Wah. Keep that, sell the rest, keep nothing. Keep a little bit and sell the rest. Ooh, I should be bulk selling these things. They're all M4s. They're all M4s, and I am not interested in them even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Hello, Seiko. There's an MPX here. What is that? Did I do that? I don't feel like I did that. So AK-12s have been getting more expensive lately, right? I think that's correct to say.
Getting into drones. What good things have you?
They have been. Makes sense. They're very good. I'm probably going to be using more of it myself moving forward. It's a bit boring, but it's exactly what I need from a gun, so. Altogether, we got like, saving like 300k on those purchases. Not bad. Casual 3 mil in the mail. Not bad, not bad. Really quick. I wanted to do the analysis series today, obviously. Maybe not so obviously. I've been putting it off quite a bit, and I'll be going over videos that are quite a bit older than they should be. So the question there is... Main question there is... I know that there's a lot of good raids according to my notes in this video. Where are they at? I think I die there, yeah. Is this ready to go well? Is this a good armory raid? How much money is this? How many money? How many monies? How many kills? Not super exciting. Rollout here is interesting. We kill a bunch of players off the rip. We get some more little kills here and there. You doing Y2? It's alright. Nah, we are. No, that's so silly. I might be doing an analysis day today. I'm not sure yet. It'll depend on where the brain's at. And I made a note on the day that I had a lot of good raids on the 23rd. So I'm basically seeing, I'm going over the VOD. And I'm seeing what I have to work with here. I mean, I'm already pretty curious about how this one's going. If I win this raid, this could be a good one to do. Yeah, it will be. Okay, so yeah. This is going to be a decent one. Take some notes. 1 hour 20 in 4, 23 recording, farm therms, analysis. Okay. So we can go next from here. Does this raid go well? I think this is my I don't give a fuck raid, right? I get like a crazy kill with the MDR here. I think earlier in that raid, on the stream, not in the recording, but on the stream, I think there's going to be a really good armory game. Sup, Aragorn? Ah, yeah. 10 minutes in, I didn't immediately have 100 people filter in. Fucking L. No, today's actually it's an awkward time to be streaming. A lot of people online. Fucking solo. Fucking solo. It's all his fault. Alright. Something about this getup looks very strange. Ugh. Unironically. Yeah, right, glitches. The blankie is fucking set up, man. We are cozy and ready to mosey. Yeah, unironically, like Subathon Suck content does keep a lot of. It's like it keeps a lot of like lurkers on one channel, right? But also, it's whatever, right? It's not something I need to worry about. I just need to worry about my own shit. What's up, Copy? In the YouTube chat. Hope you're doing well. All right, what is the vibe? Got a buzz? Yeah. I got a bad haircut. And I was like, guys, this haircut doesn't look very good, right? And they were like, dude, your barber is ass. So I was like, all right, we go under, like, at the time I was doing pretty good on money. Not so much now. At the time I was doing pretty good on money, and I was like, all right, if we get under 400 mil, then I'll just shave my head. Fuck it. And that happened in like an hour. Bad haircut. Ah, what the heck? What the heck? Dude, here's his name just pops in immediately. Oh, that's all these AK-12 parts on sale. Happened like an hour. It was way too fast. I've never lost 20 mil faster, and it was not on purpose. Which that's its own thing, but we don't gotta dissect that. We don't have to figure any of that out. That is what it is. And your appendix ruptured back in February. What the fuck? That sounds awful. I don't even know what you do if that happens. That sounds really scary though, man. I'm sorry. Pepsi, what's up? Sure, this is not mine. I found this. And I thought it was so fucking cute that I had to keep it. Is this on shuffle? Well, it's just a bunch of Cosmo. That's what I'm saying. I had to keep it. Did I say hi to you yet? If so, then hello. You missed the SA-85? Yeah, it's a fun little gun. For the build code? I mean, I guess. Sure, it's not something that I have. It's not something I've saved. Lol lol. There you go. I don't think I'm running it, but there you go. Imagine running it with dum-dums. Imagine running it with anything. It would not function. MP5 run when? I mean, it's the first raid of the day. We could take it out for a spin. We do have the bullshit on. I'm not gonna bring in the believe in myself bag, though. Hold on, I'm bringing a better magazine if this is what we're doing. Dum-dums? Oh, I fucking hate you. I fucking hate dum-dum. Just be dragged to the ER to be inspected. Well, shit, man. I'm glad to hear that you're not. I'm glad to hear that you're still with us. That kind of thing does sound really scary. So what do I even bring this? I think farm lockdown is the only real answer. I mean, I found it in Valley Forbidden, which is, you know, I could bring it there, but hold on, I should bring a visor. What am I even doing? Oh, dude, it's so weird. I feel locked in some days, and then I end up not being locked in, and then other days I feel like I'm not all there, and then I actually just play fine. Today feels like one of those days where I'm like, yeah, I'm fine, I feel great, and then I actually get in the game, and I'm like, buh. You know? Like, not there. Not comma there. Alright. Brain fog is catching up to Unk a little bit. I think it's mostly just like not having like caffeine in the mornings. I haven't had any soda or anything like that today. Ugh. It's not locked in, you know. Got better at the game and started playing again like 2 weeks ago. Nice. I'm off caffeine? No, 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 no. Just right now, today, I haven't had any. Oh, what do I do with this? Hmm. I mean, it's just gotta be the top one, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just got to be the top one. Oh man, should do radio. Your voice is perfect for that. I've heard that before, actually. Radio is not really a thing that you can get into now, though. I guess I could do podcasting. Eh. Alright. We got someone rushing small hall. I'll go say hi to that. I'm not a coffee guy, Ninja. This guy's gonna blow my legs off. Wait, what? Dum-Dum out of range? Doesn't one tap? It doesn't even... Oh my god, I'm freaking out. That's crazy. Is that a ZC or something smaller? It's that kind of rate of fire, 750. Alright, we are Dum-Dum. We are Dum-Dum. There's two, I think. I had to get closer, but Jesus Christ. That was always going to go that way. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to knock the guy on the initial peek. I think I blew some of his legs off, but... Yeah, no, we didn't even get close there. God, the recoil now was just so bad, huh? It's crazy. It's so crazy. It's so crazy that didn't go well. Who could have thought? Who could have imagined? Wow. 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 Anyway. Anyway. Actually, I think I'm supposed to put everything besides the surge in my ass. Because this lets me put in some backup stims and other utility. That could be extremely useful. That is not what I intended to press. That looks pretty good. Smoke grenade. Yeah. I'm going to be trying to use more AK-12 moving forward, especially going on to these longer range maps. It's a bit of a boring gun. It's an extremely boring gun, actually. But it very much suits my mid-range kitey playstyle. Oh yeah, I don't want to be stinky, do I? I'm not trying to be stinky today. Glitch, is that hi to you yet, by the way? Of course I said hi to you. You ran the fucking MP5 thing. Of course I did. Alright. We clicking buttons on the side. Pietro, hello, hello, hello. How's the storage doing? On the hard drive, anyway. Hello? Uh-oh. Might not be okay. Okay, there we go. This PC, E drive has 214 gigs. That's good enough for now. We can make that work. What's up, Loaf? Shojan, how's it going? Shojan 99, the GOAT. We're getting there. We're not quite there yet. If I had better content releases, maybe I'll be the GOAT. I'm so sorry to hear that, Loaf. That sucks. I'm sorry, man. Probably good over there. Yeah, Pepsi. I'm looking for people that are rushing me here, basically. Pietro, thank you for giving us up to Shojan. Really appreciate you, man. Been coming to any trainings lately? I don't know if there's been any. I just got caught up with the new season updates. Yeah. ABI DGS. Did that alongside Ko and Juxto. It was pretty fun. I'm trying to get a new rule set figured out. Oh, I feel awkward with the face cam today. I might turn it off. Sick. Yeah, Pepsi. Ow. He's coming up on the left. Okay, all dead. Oh, man. Having a scope really, really helps. I'm not sure if I'm able to find that guy without the help of it. Oh, an H42? Dude, these guys were kind of large, no? Barely even touched me. This might be the time where I swap the armor out. Doesn't make a lot of sense visually, but it'll be alright. Don't worry about it. I'm just looking for a reason to get rid of something with 36 HP. Just looking for a fucking reason. The second surge roll looting this guy. Maybe we won't get punished for it. SJA. Ooh. Ooh, tier 6. Unexpected that. Ah. Eh. Okay, yeah. And then you go there, and then... No, wait. You gotta go somewhere else entirely, I think. And then there's a cowhide here. And right off the rip, we can just do that. Yeah, that's really good. Alright, got the dog tags. This is the guy over the ridge that we have to loot up. Yeah, Liv, I'm really, really sorry. Hope you and your family are doing alright right now. Since I know you're close to them as well. I actually don't want to do this here if I can help it. Well, now I wish that the bag was kind of vertical again.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken
It's
a
an
turn
easy
for
fix.
the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
Very easy fix. The goal is absolutely to leave right now. Which is the nice part about getting this type of spawn. That's at me, right? You're bubbling at me? Right? Okay, yeah, you're bubbling at me. Dude, I've never gotten a red out of this thing. I want to resonate behind the thing so that I can't be spotted from people that are more likely to be in the middle of the map. And Div, my Irish grandmother only put 239 beans in her famous bean soup. If she put one more bean in, it'd be 240. Ah, 240, I get it. Like farting. Oh, this is 2 golds, right? How's it going, Div? Hope life has been treating you well, buddy. I'm sure I could drop a little bit of weight. It's not a long run at all. Get ourselves a red here really quick. It'll probably be fine. I'm sure I won't regret it. I wish I could tell this, hey, stop the bleed right away. Bruh. I don't think that's even coming out. I don't like the way that heal sounds. Can I be honest? It sounds kind of gross. It's too squelchy. Also sucks. You have to listen to it for a long time. What's the Mystic Stone? What's its purpose? It's not worth much. It's a quest item, Ninja. There's gonna be quests that want you to bring out a couple of them. Use your ability, the bleed goes away? True, it does. In fact, I forgot about that until just now when you mentioned it. Nice. Team's been very nice to me. Doing this one's a bit greedy. That's okay. Play a little bit of cover behind the thing. How far back can I go? Pretty far back. Don't collect them. Don't collect them. Hello? I'm gonna come reach out and grab me. No one, right? We're all chill? We're all chill? Nice, we're all chill. Good start. 5.5 mil. Dude, sometimes I try to min-max for like 10 minutes to turn like 4 mil into 5 mil. Getting a raid like that where I can just kill 3 people right away, walk out with 5.5, like that's perfect. Even got to replace the dinged up armor. Now it's time to SJ Armory. Someone did want me to use the SJ yesterday. I don't think it was... No, it wasn't you. Who was it? It was Marius. Yeah, Marius wanted me to bring the SJ into some weird spots. Am I just keeping all this? I could. Yeah, well, I wanna get used to bringing these things again. And then it was Painkiller Strength? Yeah, Painkiller Strength. And then one of you guys, and I guess we're just gonna keep bringing the TMK along. Hello, girl! Hello! My goodness. You're so needy today. Ugh. We're low energy on the day. God damn. So we can climb onto the rock next to the Helion Valley. Yep. Honestly, I would love for my long-term goal, and today can be part of that, obviously, but I would love for my long-term goal to be to die less, and get back to making money. That is something I would really like to get going. I like the idea of money. Middle of validation to card today. Yeah, dude, we're getting straight parasocial with it. Oh, it's that time of the day, gamers. Goodness gracious. Oh, we're early in the raid. This stuff's looted too. Are any of these mags good? I think these ones are even worse, right? Yeah. Ah, leg meta AK-102. I can try. Leg meta, I said. Leg meta, I very specifically said. Oh boy. Okay. There's gonna be a pistol somewhere in here then, right? Or like, what's going on here? So is the Scar all M855? Guys, I can work with M855. Straight up HP. Damn, okay.
Enemy detected.
Whoops. Okay. We got a Scar primary with a little bit of juice, I suppose. But we do have some tier 4 armor. We're actually pretty reasonably kitted for normals, all considered. I do feel like I'm missing some guns, though. How expensive are you? 4K. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, bud. Yeah, okay, bud. Nothing really useful around. If we're lockdown, copy, yes. If you're playing lockdown, the AK-12 is the best gun to use. This feels fake, by the way. This is 500 RPM, was it? Yeah. Shots far off. I can't even tell if you're real. God, sounds like a big fat note. Oh, it looks like it too. Dude, with the kit like this, it feels like I'm playing... Oh man, what is that game? Feels like I'm playing Marauders. With people rocking kit like this. Just going straight in with an Uzi and a Dream. Yeah, dude, that was me every single game in Marauders. Just only Uzi, only rocking the Uzi. I just used that to try to get my money up. It worked. So what I will say about lockdown is that I don't really think that you need a min-max lockdown. I think that tier 5 ammo is more than enough of an equalizer for most of the people you're fighting in lockdown. But if you want to optimize lockdown, then yes, the AK-12 is the best gun to use. Wonder if someone's still in here. That's a grease gun going off in the distance. Okay. I just killed all the play eye? That's right, these guys are on my side right now.
What are you doing? Fuera de aquí!
I think I'm just killing all the play eye. At the moment. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Everyone is at tier 5, I'm running tier 4 with AUG on farm. I mean, you can do that if you want. Tier 5 is... I would say pretty common. For armor and ammo at this point on lockdown. Let's get out of here. I got like a mill. That's a deagle. Hold on. That's a real boy. They need to die. I think he's in the main building. Oh, he's beeping hard. They both dead? 1, 2. Ooh, they seem pretty dead to me. They seem pretty dead to me. Not bad. I'm telling you, man, normals are kind of fun. This really depends on the context you're playing the game in. Hurting quick hitters, and what am I? What am I if not the tiniest man here? Oh my goodness, a Chapman. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, there's golds. Gold. Gold. Yes, gold. This guy, this deagle is not operational supplies. That means that this guy found... I'm not sure how he found the base, but doesn't that mean that he found the deagle and the red dot both in raid? Is that not what that means? Looking good. Could kill a bot with it. Sometimes bot would have operational supplies. I thought that they never had operational supplies. Ah, whatever. Let's get out of here. We've done our damage. Like I was alive for a sec. I mean, out of curiosity, you know. Out of curiosity. This is for most part with operational supplies, most often seen on dog or hero dog tag bots. I see. How are you so informed on normal bot behavior? I feel like I used to know these things though, and now I just don't. Why did I used to know these things anyway? You play a lot. That's what I'm saying. Why aren't you streaming? Was that a fake imposter? I I think that was a fake imposter. Or it was a real imposter, and I'm just kind of a bastard. Full team of Relic T5 guys on normal farm? That is just insane. Like, especially, like, me walking away from that raid just now, I'm just like, why? What are you doing? What is the purpose? What are you fighting for? What are you winning? What enjoyment do you gain by doing this and by playing here, you know? It doesn't make sense to me. I guess it could just be hanging out with the boys, but you can buy T5 ammo for an AK-12 a normal farm? Yeah. T5 ammo from a sniper rifle is rage bait because you're getting killed by tier 4 anyway for the most part. But tier 5 AK-12 is just like, come on, man. I feel like that's the same thing as U1 T5 in lockdown. It's honestly even worse. Fighting for the love of the game. Just play the game, not make money. AI ruins it. Fighting for the love of the game? I don't think T5 ammo in normal is the love of the game. It's like tapping in Warlords, you ruin people's nights. Well, hold on. It's not like that. Hold on. Tapping isn't even like the strongest mode in Warlords. Let's back it up a little bit. I feel like tapping in Warlords implies that tapping is like by far the strongest style. Like an AK-12 in tier 5, you can do anything better than anyone else in the lobby, right? You're gonna be able to outshoot anyone at close range, you're gonna be able to snipe people at long range, you can do everything. Tapping in Warlords is just using a tool against Behemoth. Like it is very, very specifically anything goes. The tip-toppest tier gamers. Like, if there was ever a place to expect threat ammo or any other type of top-tier strategy, it is Warlords. Whenever we talk about these things, with like, oh, this strategy is degenerate because of XYZ, the reasoning is almost always because it's like we're talking about like normals or lockdown. If this guy's an SKS, he's really bad at shooting you. Dude, I think I just want to run cross map at this point. People in fort. Like, straight up. This fight happens so consistently. I think just running towards farm, expecting a fight, is damn reasonable. Especially because I feel like a lot of the big teams are going to be over there. T5 AK-12 and lockdown, do a T5 top load of the 60 rounder copy ninja. This setup is really good. It's too quiet. I'm gonna scout from red, from the phone booth. Sure enough. Sure fucking enough. Yep. They're just sitting in the forest over here. I see you one now. I think someone's to my deep right, though. Okay, that guy's dead. Other guy's still knocked. I would love to push, but I don't think I think I need to repack. I think flanking right is my only play here. Instead of pushing straight across. This might sandwich me though, no? Thought I heard someone.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a
He's
turn
right in
for
front
the
of me.
worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
That U1 matters more than anything right now. There's like an ace or something over here. There's bodies everywhere. The entire lobby is here. Oh my goodness. I don't even know where to start right now with this. U1's dead. That's really nice. Oh man, now what? The U1 was shooting someone before he started running from me. I wonder if he killed that. Was it the Ace or the AK-102? There's some pretty bad gun that guy had. We got a Hellion rotate? I don't think that makes a lot of sense. The best terrain is here to fight in. Oh my god, there's people everywhere. Dude, look at this. Oh my, this is like 10 people. There are straight up 10 people here. Think it's packing time? Not even close, man. Okay, Scav spawned inside of the farm, I think, unless he never died in the first place. We need to figure out any more info, if there's any more people around. That is more important than anything right now. The problem isn't that being a bad rotation towards the heli, is that if there's someone here, it gives them more time to do something. Hold on. Okay, so that U1 guy was shooting someone over here in this direction. Like an Ace or an AK-102 or something. If we find a dead Ace, that gun is rare enough that that is very, very relevant information. Was it an Ace? Was it a Scar? There's an Ace right here. Did a U1 kill you? Did a U1 kill you? I think we did it. I think we did it. I think that the U1 killed the Ace, and then we killed the U1. We're gonna get the two biggest, highest value guys from the edge, which is the two guys that I killed. There's like a suppressed sniper over there on the left. There's a U1 in front of me. We're going to bag those guys up and work inward so that I don't have to get shot in the butt as I'm bagging. Oh my goodness. Dude, this is going to be a really good analysis video too, because, like, I had a very, very weird strategy off the rip. I explained it. It ended up working. I explained, like, the approach into this weird-ass fight. It ended up working. This is a good game. This is a really good game. It's just a shame I didn't get more kills. Was this the U1 guy that I killed? Yes, it was. SH65, full T5. That guy's 100% not coming out. Okay, let's just move away from here for now. I want to swap out that commander for my rap simple, obviously. Is it ping? I don't know. I'm pretty bad at looking at ping. There should be one more team on the map. Somewhere. Was this the guy that I killed? Was this the guy I thought was a sniper? No. This was the guy who absolutely was a thermal sniper, dude! Oh, boy. There's a 100% chance of us being up right now. Oh boy. FA multi, perfect for bagging help, which we desperately need. Can composite, T6. Do I bring it out? I don't think I do. Thoughts about putting in infographics of the map and movement into these analysis videos. I could. Any kind of graphics are a lot of extra effort and pretty difficult to just bring into a video like that. I wouldn't say that I'm, like, the best, graphics guy in the world, you know? There's no way this is worth it, right? This repairs down to, like, 40 or something like that. Do a loot shrine that you'll pick stuff up from? Yeah. Not again. Picking up 20 mil raids like my field extractions. Nah, this isn't gonna be a 20 mil raid. I think that the U1 and the Thermal SJ were two of the only big players in the lobby. I think everyone else was pretty small. Otherwise, I say that. This guy is kind of big. I need some more 2x2-age to help me out here. Oh, is this a 1x2? Okay, no, the AK-12 has got to get bagged up. It might be time to... Might be time to start dropping some gear. I don't know. The MPX is probably not making it out. Yeah. MPX is likely not good enough. One more body on the wall. Oh, there's a few more than one on the wall. Don't worry. Is there even anything that we're stripping off of this? I guess the 4.1. That is a really awful gun. Another 2x2. This is not going to get used in any relevant capacity. H-TAC A9 at very low HP. Already at 7.9, we have a whole team to loot. Not necessarily the biggest team in the world, but they're a team. Is it a FAP stock? Oh my god, it is. It's rare enough that it's relevant. You know, a 20 rounder in the Scar. Okay, this kid isn't good, but this guy's got some culture to him. Like, this is one interesting motherfucker. Yeah, it's gotta be 995.
I don't know anything.
What's up, Masher? Is there a world where this is coming out? Yes, actually, there is. I don't think I can make it happen, though. S&B in the butt? I'll take it. Yeah, because it would have to go somewhere in like the bag with all the gear, but I would have to drop like GS2s for it. Shuffle some things around. Yeah, I don't think that I can do it. Well, Pretty good deal. And that goes there. I mean, that's not nothing. So 1x4, decent attachments on it. I would want to strip the tip and the scope off anyway. That does prevent me, though, from getting this other Matska, which I do want, though. Yeah, yeah. It's the Tetris thing that is pushing it over the edge right now. Because now I can do this and then find a home for the 1x2. Which is going to be, I believe, right here. The 1-4, excuse me. So then almost a... So an almost a 10 mil raid. What's the ammo looking like? Okay, we got like 30 rounds of fuck you left. It's another huge man over there. Oh my goodness. Pie with a 55 stream streak. I didn't know numbers got that big. Yo, I appreciate you, man. Oh, I looted this guy already. Alright, I'm gonna do another quick, once-over of the area. And the annoying thing about all this is that there's a good chance that my extractors get camped right now. I think there's one near the wall. I'll go check. I think you're right. Hey. There's two near the wall. Oh my god, and he also has a U1. And fresh tier 6. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Glitches. That guy got rezzed. The first guy got rezzed. Because I only have 2 kills, right? I headshot the first guy, then I killed the U1. If the first guy that I killed bled, then he would have been, I would have had 3 kills. Was there a guy behind Small Shack? Not that I saw. Wasn't the guy on the wall on the rock? I didn't kill anyone back there. I just got shot at? I think I did. I think I just got shot at from, like, Narnia by a thermal scope. Did you guys hear that? Use the scope, you're absolutely right. This guy over here. Fuck, where'd my bag go? He should be dead now. He's not? We headshot him twice. Fuck, I wish I had the SJ at the ready for that. Wilbury's resubbing. Thank you so much. I don't understand how that guy lived. Okay. Ammo situation is not good. Sorry, buddy. Okay. I heard some gunshots from across the map. This is just a team that at this point has spread out on the entire map because there's been no one contesting them at a single POI that they've been to. I'm gonna leave the SJ here. Because I'm gonna be coming back to that extract, I think, at some point. And I don't want that guy to find the gun and extract while I'm not there, you know? By sitting next to this orb, I'm giving them information that I'm near it. If they're looking for it, well... I can't be doing that. One bullet in the other mag, alright. Alright, it's full of tier 4. That'll do. I really want to equip that thermal scope when I get my bag again. Let's do a quick scout. Dude, where'd my bag go? Dude, where's my car? Bag's at the fence? I don't think I put it there. I think I have a loot pile over there. I don't think it's my bag. Two bags? Oh, fuck. There's so many bags. Yeah, the other fence. Obviously, the other fence, guys. Obviously. Yeah, there's a bag with 2.6 laying around somewhere. This is too much loot for one man. Help. Excuse me? That's a player. Fuck! Come on. Come on. No, where'd he go? There he is. Found him. That's 4, baby! Oh my goodness! The thermal value! That is incredible. That we were still able to line him up and take him down. Dude, Gaz would be proud. Gaz would be proud. Loot or be loot. Loot or fucking be loot. Oh my goodness. That was you and your teammate? Yo, dude, psych. I have two things to say. Number one, for not ratting me out to your teammate after I killed your first boy, you are the fucking GOAT. You are an incredible human being and a gentleman to boot. Thank you so much. And the second thing is I am so fucking glad that I'm still alive. Because I think this is going to be like a 12 mil raid for me. You probably were able to gather it by the time, like, y'all came over here. But there was a massive fight on this side of the map. 4 teams were involved with it. I came in, third-partied it. Killed me and your buddy, thought lobby was bugged, no shots the whole time. Guys, let me show you. Psych and Naughty, look at this. Look at this. You were wondering where everyone, what everyone was doing, where everyone was at? I called exactly what was going on, that you guys were spread out and split up because you never heard any shots anywhere. This is what was going on. There's more, by the way. There's one more guy over there somewhere. There's another guy over here. It's crazy. Dude, and guys, I've literally gotten to a point. Where, if I spawn on the west side of the map, I just run over here. I literally just run over here. That's all that I do. Lollipop, dude, I'm having a really good game so far. This is looking like a 12 milli or something like that. Yeah. I'm going to be focusing on looting for a sec, guys. I'm not going to be reading a ton of chat. I don't want to fuck this up, you know? But to the people who came in, G fucking G. And again, thank you for not being bastards. Oh man, there's not enough room. The U1 outside, yeah. The AK-12 is like, they just can't come out. God, how am I doing this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have anything that fits, dude. Dude, where'd the mag go? Here it is. Okay, let's keep going. We got work to do. I mean, for now, I think we just do this, but, dude, the M24 is massive. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, the M24 will fit up top, actually. That is good Tetris. That's very, very good Tetris. Okay, that's perfect. And am I leaving a good gun behind at this point? I think I'm only leaving shit guns behind if I do it like this. I want to bring out the O3, but I think it has the worst value out of all the other helmets, even though it's what I would use the most of. Yeah, I just gotta go. Okay, that's fine. I think that's everything. No scope and SJ? Heard. Please. We gotta finish looting the... the initial guy. Oh, there's also the other SJ. Fuck. Yeah, there's the SJ in the drop box. Oh, no. Oh, how am I doing this? The M24 is not as good value as an SJ. Thank you for the follow, psych. It's unlooted. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. Here's our guy. It's another sniper rifle. We have to strip this M24. I think we'll have room for 2 sniper rifles if I do it like this. No, will I? No, I won't. Hold on. Bruh. Because I can do that. No, I can do it like... Hold on. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes like this. This goes like this. And then the other SJ goes there. Perfect. Perfect and beautiful. 4 minutes left. Looking good. Is any of this coming out? Just the bag. We keep going. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is beauty right there. Oh my goodness. I can even go search this guy now too. Properly. If it's a good O3, I can actually take it. It's a pretty good O3. Maybe there's like a bad Matska somewhere. Yeah, it's a shame. Like, but there's just not a world where these golds are coming out. It's not possible. Okay, so bad 2x2s, bad Matskas. No, there's just good Matskas. And they're all gonna repair into 1, 2. What's the value on that? 260? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Secondly bid next to me? That's okay. It's just 90k. It's just 90k. I think we did pretty fucking good. Wow! Wow! That's pretty incredible. That's pretty incredible. And of course we're recording. Of course we're recording. How deep into the recording is it? 30 minutes into recording. Juiciest valley ever? That's another analysis video. There's another analysis video, actually. Psych, you're asking where I'm from? Eastern NA. Pittsburgh, if you must know. Appreciate the heads up on the SJ, by the way, as well, Cough. God damn, dude. Look at all that. I don't actually know if our loot job gets better than that. Like, thinking about it, there were some AK-12s that we left behind. Whatever. There was the AK-74 mags. I actively want these to be not operational, so even if it's not, like, perfect Tetris, I want them. We got all the big guns. We stripped all the AK-12s, which would never have made it out in a million years. We didn't miss any, like, M4s or anything, so we still got what we needed to from the 2x2s, from the FA multi. I think that there is literally nothing I could have done differently, besides, if we're only caring about value, change what's in these slots. Like, drop the strength, drop the pills, put this mag, I don't know, somewhere. Drop 2 nades, put the mag in there, and then put, like, a gold 2x2 in the ass. But, like, I think that actually was a perfect Tetris job. Naughty. So funny, we were just hanging out and no one listening for shots. Ever heard any? But shots in your Villa Village over 25-minute mark, which was you. Your Villa Village, which 25-minute mark, which was you. Villa and Village. No. I mean, Naughty, I'm gonna release a YouTube video on it, so you'll be able to see it then. But my routing was I spawned, I heard those and I thought they were you, actually. But I spawned, on the beach between port and villa. And I was just like, you know what? I'm making a read here. Every single game that I spawn and farm, I get a fight. And if I go over to that side, like, I might be going from either 2 to 3 teams or 3 to 4 teams. And at that point, like, it's super hard to avoid a fight in that instance. So I start running over there and I hear shots like on the fucking old extract on the right side of the map near like those stone buildings, the stone houses, and I just got involved with the fight at that point. I was only in the middle of the map at like the 2-minute mark. And that's because I was passing through it to get to the east side. I think every single team died on the east side. Maybe like farm, battle royale, battle over the barn. Every single team was there. Something like that, I don't know. The entire lobby ended up on farm. Literally the entire lobby. Oh my goodness. What a game. What a game. Looking for the time mark. Got paranoid hearing jack shit for 25 minutes straight. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Like, I also play in a style where I base my entire, like, routing and my playstyle around audio and, like, information. Because I'm always running at fights, right? That's just how I play. So at this point, like, you got to remember that, like, you can only hear about halfway across the map, I would say, at any given moment, even with GS2s on, right? So if you hear a fight, or rather, if there's a fight happening on the far west and you're on the east, or vice versa, you're just not going to hear it. You're not going to be in range of it. So whatever, like, if you're going for an aggressive playstyle, or even if you're not, like, you just need to remember that if there's something going on at that distance, then you're not going to hear it, which is why I like to set up so fast in my games, which is also why I like to side swap. Because if I side swap from west to east or east to west right away, that means that I'm adding the number of teams on that side of the map by 1. I'm increasing it by 1, which just increases the odds of PvP at that point. Wipe the lobby on Valley. It's only got 4 kills. I think that's kind of a boring title, honestly, as well. But yeah, huge W, Naughty, to you and your boy for, like, not being bitches to each other. Or rather, being bitches to me, sorry. And by ratting me out. Like, that was, like, most people wouldn't, I think. Most people fucking wouldn't. So, like humongous props to you guys for that. Yeah, Peps, I stream on YouTube and on Twitch. We do the multi, baby. Okay, let's get this H-Jack out of here. This is a mess of a rig at 4x4. Love the plot twist with the SJ click. Dude, that was so dramatic, Lensalot. That was so dramatic. I don't think I took the M61s, actually. Alright. Let's get up for the next one, gamers. You don't make a short out of that, I'm suing you. It should probably be multiple shorts, actually. That's probably what we're going to be doing after the stream. Dude, if I was like a good content creator, I think that what I'm supposed to do is literally just hop straight off of stream. And then just go make that video, but I'm not going to do that. That click was incredible, though. Oh, man, I have no more AK-12. Oh, hold on. We gotta sell these things. This is a mess. Some content creators do it while streaming. I don't think I can do that. 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can't sell 5 SJs at once. That's not because they're not 5 SJs. There's an M24 in there. That's fine. I might actually have to pop Elite. How many sell slots do I have? 600. Today's Tuesday. That's just not gonna fly. That's just not gonna fly. It actually sucks that I let the premium Elite tick down. I don't think there's any reason for you not to have it. So, yeah, we're just doing that. I don't want selling logistics to get in the way of this stream. So we're just gonna nip that problem in the fucking bud. Thank you very much. What's up, Jill? Think we're looking good here? Think we're looking good? Alright, AEK time? How was sledding, by the way, Jill? Better go on a walk today? I went on a walk yesterday. With my ex, actually. Did I tell you that? Did that come up at all in casual conversation? No, it didn't. I mean, yeah, the beans are that we're trying to make things work again. We split up without really trying to fix things because we had, well, for various reasons, like she had a lot of problems in her life that made me feel like, I don't know, unloved, I guess? I don't know. It's hard to say. I was a bastard and she was not present, basically. But we've been talking a lot lately, and I think we can make things work again. Never a good idea. It was not a messy breakup. I ain't everybody. Okay, Jill. I can give more details over DMs for sure. You just fumbled your premium for 7 days? What do you mean? I can't see how long it lasts. Oh, I can check with the keychains, though. No, I did exactly what I wanted to do. It's 7 days. I used a 7-day premium, and then I used a 15-day basic. Sorry, I used a 30-day basic to give me 15 more days of premium. So 7 plus 15. It did exactly what I wanted to do, Glitches. You're trolling. Is Jill the ABI baddie from YouTube clips? What in the world are you saying? What the heck? Why are we talking about her like she's not in the room? Oh, I need to run a long ad here. Yeah, I don't really watch ABI clips, but yes, Jill is a baddie, maybe not the baddie. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm the one that should be leading that conversation. You guys can figure that out amongst yourselves. You say, okay, Jill is a baddie. I don't know if she was featured in a clip, though. I don't know. I really don't know. I can tell you that she wasn't involved in any drama lately. Yeah, I get linked the clips sometimes. I'm in them occasionally. A bit. I think I've only seen like 2 of my clips. So after this stream, I guess I'm going straight to work making all that a video. Okay. I'm close enough to hear a farm fight, I think. Guys, what's the name of this video? Big battle over the barn, battle over the big barn, barn battle royale. Like what do we say? What do we call it? What is the name of it? Incoming? Oh god. What could that possibly mean? ABI baddie battles at barn. Oh, there's shots! You know what that means, gentlemen? You know what that means? Big boy battle at the barn. I don't think that's going to be great SEO. Barn bash at 3 a.m. gone wrong. Is this why other people aren't ABI content creators? Big Venus. Oh boy. Oh boy. Pearl, it would be pretty funny if I pulled out a U1 when you said that. So this doesn't actually sound like PvP. This sounds like some people that are slow looting the safe and whatnot. Oh shit, where'd he go? Did he see me and go prone? Oh, I'm just blind. Hello, gamer. You can use this gun at medium range, just not if they're pixel peeking you. It's doable, I promise. SW Bro and Venom Shots. Appreciate you guys for the follows. As well as Sarah's. Why are... Did I get raided or something? I don't think so. Oh, Solo's watching me. I see, I see. Dude, he missed it. We just got a 12 mil raid. Or I guess you guys missed it. Is he high? Nope. Somebody started sprinting right before that. They high or low? I don't know. Still a rage quit due to U1s? Very fair. I could... I know he's there, right? Actually, hold on. There's people to my right still, right? Ah! What? Was that a moto? Why am I playing like that? That's so stupid. Why am I repeating that? Why am I just trancing away? That's so fucking bad. That gameplay was pretty bad. Pretty bad. There was 2 there? Yep. Like, it was already pretty bad to be repeaking into the sniper. It was even worse to repeak in front of the 2 men. And it was just the absolute the absolute worst decision I could have made at the very, very end is continuing to commit to that peak. when there's two men that are staring straight at me. Think you're not playing U1? What should I do there? I should take a quick peek against the... re-peeking isn't awful, but after I go for the re-peek and see that there's not one but two guys there, I'm supposed to trance away. Or at the very least, just not re-peek into the guy again, you know? It kind of is that... Yeah, it was an ego peek. Take a deep breath and say, I'm a good SEAL. Is this Peanut? Is this Peanut roleplay? I feel like I'm talking to Peanut. HR? Does ABI have an HR department? We don't? Fuck, it's Jover. What is that scope? We have to find out. Did you guys know that there's more in the game than the 7X? I run scopes in the game and people are like, "What is that?" I'm not saying this is a slight against you. But it's just so bizarre that people just aren't even aware of these other options. Imagine not running the 16X. I did tell Kay to run the 16X the other day, and she decided not to do that, unfortunately. They have HR, we gotta fill out a survey first? Fucking real. Fucking real, though. So wait, is Solo just taking a break or what? What's going on over there? I thought about asking him to get some duos in today, but he mentioned that he had... Well, first of all, I was very annoying yesterday. First of all, I was very annoying yesterday. And second of all, he mentioned that he had been asked to get... people have been asked to get games in, like, basically nonstop. So I was like, all right, I'll give him his day. I'll give him a fucking day. Got off for the day? Very fair. Very, very fair. So wait, am I still on? Is he looking at my stream instead of his own VODs? No, he got off? Like, killed the stream, got off? Oh, the stream's down. Damn, okay. Okay. I thought that the vibe was to keep it going. Dude, he's pissed. Like, he's fucking pissed. That sucks. I mean, I don't think I'd be able to play as much ABI as he does, just like in quick succession. Like, I have things that get in the way of ABI. Like, I have work, and I've been playing Lethal with like a bunch of friends lately. I've been like friend slop in general. It's been really fun to do more than just ABI. ABI is nice. It's nice. It feels incredible when you get your crazy wins and shit. Dude, last game was such a fucking throw. That could have been a really, really good game. Do you know how much he plays a day? A lot. Game feels different day to day. I wouldn't agree. If it felt different day to day, it wouldn't be so frustrating. Because basically, a lot of the problems in the game... Summon that RV. A lot of the problems in the game just boil down to not enough changing. Sniper. I think that this is not a sniper. I think this is a tryhard team. Fuck. No, go. Oh, it's a bad time to take fall damage.
Puppet, I won't be fooled by you. won't be fooling you.
I can't peek into that. I have to assume I'm being hunted down like a dog right now. Okay. There's 3 big men. So, this is a strategy that a lot of big men use. Obviously, there's the barn fight that we were talking about. Another big part of Valley... I have no search kits, okay. Another big part of the Valley meta is that if there's a big team, they just rush a defendable spot. Sometimes that spot is barn, and they just sit there. But a lot of the times, that spot is also going to end up being the courtyard. I wonder if they dropped. Live streamers would full 4 stack forbidden U1. Yep. Yep. It's super boring. I don't know. Like, I play esports. I participate in esports stuff all the time. It's not interesting doing everything that you can to maximize your odds all the time. Sometimes it's interesting playing with, like, a variety of gear in the game. Also, it's really shit that that guy didn't die. You guys are oblivious? They're all, fat helmets. Are they running at me? Good fucking god. I had to run to the front door. If I had my trance up, it would have been fine. I don't know if I needed to use it when I was running away from them initially. I'm trying to kite people whose guns outrange me. They're literally triple U1 thermal sniper. It's so hard. Was it A1 in your gun? Nah. It was a 45, 15, 995 top load. Every action we go to is U1s and full squad, so boring. Yep. That is not how I want this game to play. Like, I'm going to use a U1 sometimes. You can see that. You can see that sometimes I use a U1, and I'm going to use it. But, like, there's a fucking limit. There's a fucking limit to, like, how much I want to use the gun. And especially, like, I don't know. Again, it really comes down to, like, there's more to the game than maximizing every single advantage that you can have, you know? It's important that you know what those advantages are. But I don't know. Like, people poke fun at the whole thing for, like, calling me fucking LARPers and shit. Or people like me LARPers. It's like, alright, like, I don't know. I've played in video, like, I'm not even, like, a huge esport guy, but I have played in esports, and I've won money playing. I participate in, I'm like, part of, like, the esports ecosystem. Where I see the best players in the world constantly competing. I don't need to be the best in the world at pubs in a game that is, like, inherently insanely unbalanced. Where the way that you optimize your play is just to play in one of the most boring ways I've seen in my life for any game. This game is so fun if you just allow yourself the variety and the play, like the play styles that you can see just by not running the same gun every single game in a 4-stack. It is the best style by a country fucking mile. As far as, like, your win rate goes, it's just the best style. Not saying that it's not. But there's more things to do, and those things are almost always more fun. Like, people get into this game trying to stream it and trying to, like, grow their channels and stuff, and they just end up just like, okay, like, I'm gonna be, like, the next best big guy, and I'm gonna do it by... Search kit. I literally thought about that. I'm gonna do it by just running the best gear and always winning, yada yada yada, and, like, people just don't end up watching that in this channel, or on this game, unless you... Because there's already people at the very, very tip top that do that. And they do it really, really fucking well. But there's already ways that people can watch that type of content. Like, if you're trying to get it going in this game, get people to watch you, or if you're trying to have fun, honestly, I think it's pretty important to do something different and distinct and interesting. Never streamed, but it was easy as fuck to 4-second make Billy and Cohen. Yeah, dude. When I play with the team, like, I don't have to... I just need to turn my brain off. The original? Exactly. Jill, I really, really want customs, actually. Because I had an idea for ABI GeoGuessr. I think it'd be fun as hell. I also have an idea for a really interesting rule set that I want to see in a competition. I'm not sure if you'd be interested in playing in it, Jill, but I'm going to try to get it going in Season 6. Custom games would be awesome. Yeah, so right now, only a few streamers have custom games. No more are going to be added for the rest of this season, but we might see more streamers get custom game access, again, going into Season 6. But anything that we want to do, whether it be, like, you know, different tournaments, like what we've seen Jelly and Owen do, very cool stuff they're doing. But anything that we do for customs would either need, like, whether it would be customs or tournament, would have to basically be done through them until Season 6 pops. Which is a shame, because I was asked if I wanted custom game access. I think when they were, like, handing out like candy. And I was just like, oh, no, I'm busy. Like, the week they wanted me to run an event for them, I was busy. So I was like, I can't do it. I regret turning it down. I would love the opportunity to try a community tournament. Jill, I actually want to do that. I want to get a bunch of streamers that, like... I mean, just, like, fucking the lists, like, fucking you, Ev, K, people like Kurt, even, I mean, fucking anyone, like Crit, like, there's, like, tons of people that would be interested in playing in an event like this, I think. That's really never been a real one? You'd be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if you were asked to play in one, Jill. Imagine if Nikolai had to be on your team. That's what I'm saying, Jill. Like we can get an event figured out, and, like, you and Crit could play on the same team in a competition. Don't think they'd invite you? I think that they would, actually. Feel like it'd be a top choice to run some customs. Yeah, and they asked me to do it, Earl. I just said fucking no. Like, I was a top choice. They were like, this guy'd be good. And then I was like, can't do it. I'm not in the country. Like, my bad. In the future, that's the goal. Is there a world where... Yep. Wait, so that guy gets aggro when they run out the front. Gabna? Oh, he got untranced. I could have just shot him. Come on, hit the safe. Hit the safe for me. Thank you. Was that fucked up? To wait for him to do the labor? To open up the safe? I think it's kind of funny. Let's grab his shit and get out of here. It's okay. You're only missing out on a little bit of oil, my friend. You look at M4? You usually only see builds like this on AR-57s, yeah. Oh, what the fuck is this? This is really bad, actually. This is like... it's okay. Dog tag. Whoops. Whiffed. Is this a player? Yeah, that's a scav. I was wondering if the other thing was a player. Is there any way I can get back up to running capacity? Yeah, there is. Breh. Alright, we killed that guy, and... please let me... blorp. Thanks for letting me blorp, gang. Killed that guy who walked out with like 150, 150 value, not much. Sub Yoshimo. Gotta give this up from crit today? Nice. From crit? Like 2 crits channel or from crit himself? Game's too quiet. A lot of the times when games are this quiet, it's either because they're out of range, which they could be. Or they're just sitting somewhere in the middle of the map. Oh man, I'm wasting trance. I can't be running around wasting trance like that. There's no reason. Like, the scabs have already shot me. Why am I trancing in an open field to continue... Funny, by the way. Why am I trancing an open field to make them not shoot more? Like, it's so important to keep your trance reactively. It's like, it's something I learned in Overwatch and shit back in the day. You want to keep your escape abilities, or you want to keep your, like, invul abilities to use them a lot of the time for escape. Rather than for entry. Were you always good, or was there a point you struggled at lockdown? I mean, yeah, when I first started playing the game, I was dog shit. I still am kind of dog shit. I feel like doing some lockdown, actually, now we're talking about it. One lockdown armory game, and if it's a troll lobby, then we just go next. We take the L. 825? 625? Usually use it to escape jumping the mountain. That makes sense. Well, actually, no, that actually doesn't make sense, Lolly. Because, okay, it's fun to do that. It is very fun to trance and sprint jump off a mountain. But how much time are you really saving by doing that? Versus just, like, looking down and billy goating, you know? It actually doesn't help you that much. So not even that's, like, a suitable use of your trance. IMO. Dude, it's 29k. Think they'll give us a larger mag for the FAMAS? I'm not sure. I hope that they kind of treat it like the AUG, and that we don't get that, like, a mag that's that much bigger. Like, I don't want, like, a 50-round FAMAS mag, but I wouldn't mind, like, a 40-rounder. I don't know. I think that the FAMAS is a really, really well-designed gun in a game full of really, really poorly balanced guns. Like, the gun is really, really good at close range. It's pretty fucking accurate, all considered. It's got 48-meter effective range, which is slightly below average. So it's kind of like one of those high-risk, high-reward guns, where it's really, really good at getting your entry-level picks at close to medium range, but then you always have to reload, so it's hard to get your flushes, and it's hard to win your 1v2s. So it's like it's specialized at some things, and it's bad at other things. Which is, in my opinion, the philosophy that the entire game's arsenal should be guided by, you know? I think it's a little silly that it isn't. Yes, the gun is balanced. The gun's extremely balanced. Did I get enough followers for the ABI thing? No, I got a shit ton, though. I talked about it with Solo, and I was just like, yo, I need, like, 600 followers for, to get into the next threshold. Like, the definitely will let you in threshold, basically, for ABI. And I think that when Solo shouted me out, I got, like, 70, like, immediately, which is insane. I couldn't tell if they were coming from the left or what. And now this is the part of the FAMAS that everyone loves. The repacking. So wait, did one of them make it across? Because obviously there were some shots on med tent. I thought there was another guy further left on the bridge. That is his win condition. Is me taking that fight. He two taps me. I think that's still BP though. I think I die in one shot if that's BS. I think I'm actually closing the gap here. Oh fuck, he's not there anymore. Whoa! Why? Oh, okay, yep. Why am I proning there? What is the thought process? Why am I there? Why am I doing that? Jesus Christ. How my game's been? Today really good. I'm making a lot of dumb mistakes, but I also had one really good game. So, good and bad, but mostly good. To be honest, no, I did not try to trance. I did not try to trance. I don't know what I thought, but it wasn't that. Farm Forbidden. Or we just go to Armory Forbidden with the U1.
Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. I think we're going to you know, the map with the funny guys who shoot the guns with the U1. Yeah, we're gonna be part of the problem here for a game or two.
Ooh, they're cheap. How many of those are cheap right now? I'll have to check that. AR-57? I mean, I was... Yeah, okay. That is definitely gonna affect what I do here. I think that's just it though, right? Where am I bringing the AR-57? You know, I've never seen this gun on Valley. What if I just bring it into Valley? I don't think I've ever seen somebody with this gun on Valley. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Why not? I really like the H-Tac A8 for Valley, which I know is, like, blasphemous to most of you people. But I think it kind of does its job in a lot of different ways. It's decent tier 5, has good enough Tetris. Keeps your mobility up. It's just what you need your tier 5 cheap armor to be. Same materials, 96 with good mobility, you like it? Yeah. And it's really cheap too through Deke. Now what I will say, and this is what I keep stressing to people, is that your armor material at tier 5 and tier 6 basically doesn't matter. It basically does not matter at all. Because unless it's titanium, I think it's like steel. Oh fuck, what is it? It's like steel, composite, and something else. It's what all tier 5 and tier 6 are made out of. They all only stop damage by 15 or 20%. Which is identical, right? The only tier 5 armor that is not one of these materials is ceramic is the last bad one, yeah. The only tier 5 armor that is not one of these dog shit materials, which are, by the way, identical. It's 15 to 20%, which is like identical, basically. The only tier 5 that isn't in that umbrella of dog shit is the BT6, which is titanium, which is like the second best material in the game. Functionally, the actual best material. By the way, whenever you guys get this spawn, never run forward. Either go left or right. I think it was like 12 mil, Captain Awesome. SW Bro, yo, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Is that your first month subbing? I think it is. So I like going right and seeing people are rushing me down. Same here, Cool Breeze. Allonge! Subbing as well. Thanks to you, the hype train has now showed up. Hong Kong. Open up, gang. It's the hype train. Time to give me your money. You don't have to, obviously. That's definitely an Insta right there. Yeah, thank you so much, Allonge. Happy to found me? Hell yeah. Appreciate you being here, man. Yes, Mike, I got chaotic matter. I just happened to find it while I was playing with Jill. M110. Not a lot going on there, huh? Oh, he's like a little guy. You know they're a little guy if they bring a backup mag. A little bit of range, I never hurt anyone. Isn't it kind of just better to aim at chest height for the M110 now than it is for the head? I don't feel like fisting right now. Let's just keep going. That guy's dead. Is he always there? I don't know. Yo, Nightmare as well, subbing? Guys, at this rate, you're gonna pay for my rent. Thank you. Okay, at this rate, you're paying for a little more than the rent. Thank you. Rent and the dinner I'm getting from the new Chinese place down the road. Thank you so fucking much, Viaman. What the heck? I'm gonna check up here and see if this guy always is here or if he like, is already dead. There's like a sniper scout that is occasionally up here. Did he die? I think he just didn't spawn this time. It's unfortunate that he's not a consistent spawn. But yeah, again, SW Bro, Allonge, Nightmare, and Sviatman gifting out 8 subs total. Thank you guys so much. Guys, this is the secret to being on Twitch. You get your mods who you should be paying to pay you. We've solved solvency. It's like how those internships, where like you pay the business to work there. It's just like that. Dude, I kind of feel like finding a red right now. That would be kind of nice, right? That's a statement. Yeah. I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly. I do appreciate the hell out of you, though, Sviatman. Thank you so much. Okay. We're not getting a red, but we are getting our PvP. It's been so long, though. By the way, guys, for anyone who's here, I'm going to be playing in Owen's ABI tournament alongside the It's Okay Evzet combo, the sibling duo. Alongside those two and Nike. I think that's going to be this weekend? No, it's Nike? Oh, God. Listen, it's spelled like the American Nike, okay? Super Nike. Pro Gaslighter Extraordinaire. But yeah, we're gonna be doing more squad content with them for the rest of the week. Fuck you, man. While we practice for the thing. Oh, what a whiff. Oh, there's too many scabs, dude. You couldn't kill a couple of scabs on the way in? I feel like Kay gets so much fucking sass that she doesn't deserve. I don't know. I think she's fucking goated. Still a subathon end? I think that he just ended the stream. I think it's still going, Knots. You just got tired of dying to a U1 for, I imagine, to be 17 hours in a row.
Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
Oh, I know, Captain Awesome. Oh my god, you fucking bitch. I know. That guy's low, isn't he? I panicked from the M4 again, dude. Of course, I don't have one. Hey, is that a third party? What is that? Ooh, that's a good throw. Did I stun him too? Yeah. Okay. Pretty fucking fat squad wipe there, not gonna lie. We played the like Giga Chads. Not bad. Dude, why can't I play like that when I have my teammates? Why can't I play like that in front of solo? Is this deep or regular distortion? Deep. Forbidden. It's forbidden. let's not call this by its funny little different names. This is forbidden. Nothing ain't sticking around. Oh yeah, I had great raids, but I'm just thinking back to that raid where I let the guys inside a factory get away. I didn't like that. I appreciate that a lot. I think it's actually the worst part about my gameplay is my reaction time. But I do appreciate the gas regardless. If this is BS, it's gonna be the primary. Nah, it's fine. We can just put it in the back. It just bags up too well. Bread. I'm full? Damn. What do I drop? I'm gonna go recycle the expander. Actually, we're probably just leaving, aren't we? Dude, that is a shit box if I ever saw one. How is that the way that it is right now? In what world is that okay? Dude, Dark Souls 2 called. They want their hitboxes back. Stop spooking me. I think we're gonna A1 max this. DX2 is good? It is. DS2 got too much hate for its time. Gulp. I mean, I'm not even trying to shoot through the blob lens a lot. It skipped frames, I think. We're just skipping a couple of frames. Like, that was, like, very clearly shooting around the blob. Shooting under the blob, even. It was not letting me do it. That's kind of fucked up, if you ask me. Yeah, guys. My internet's shit. I'm sorry. That is all that it is. That's all that's going on, is that I have shit internet. Okay, dude, he was running at me like a man with a mission. I got scared. I got scared. I'm sorry. It's quite long for me, though. Yep. Me too. Did I loot the first kill? No, I did not. There's a bunch of bodies on the ground still. I'm just kind of blanking on where a lot of them ended up. So these two guys got looted. It was 1, 2, and then... They were all here. Where did I kill them? There's the guy under. MPX? Fucking gamer, dude. Okay, we're leaving, so let's just get our kit set up in a way that reflects this. Bop, 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 bop. Keep that.
The abnormality is intensifying rapidly.
Where's skill number 4?
Monsters are spawning. The exit is collapsing. Get out of here before it's too late.
One, 2, 3. Help! More bread. Beginning of the raid M110 guy? Oh, that means there's no... You're right, there's no one else. Well, I think it does still make the most sense to just insta-dip, unfortunately, here. I could hang out here, like, looting some A1s and shit. Ooh, it's kind of tempting, actually. Ooh, now that I say that, yeah, let's get a little naughty with it. Who's gonna stop me after all, you know? What, you guys? We're gonna loot this guy, then get out of here. Why bread and no butter? How is it fair? I'm so sorry. I agree with you. Not a bad raid. Of all the raids to get a AR-57 game on, this is definitely a pretty good one. reasonable. Not exciting, but reasonable. Oh no, it wasn't the M110 guy. It was the M4. No, we died the M4 guy. That was a really weird raid right there. Well, there you go. 2.4, not bad. Yeah, not a curse. 87 raid is a big GG. People were talking about P90 raids on this map being kind of cursed though, which makes me want to try it. But also, the thought of running the P90 kind of pisses me off. So maybe we just fuck around a little bit with tier 3 P90. Ooh, that could be fun. Fuck around a little bit, and then when I find the Moto U1, I have a tier 3 P90 that I can blink at him outside of effective range with. You know, the more that I talk, the less fun this sounds, actually. Butterfingers. Butterfingers. You have Butterfingers, streamer. Only a 2 mil raid, though? You're better in lockdown? Yeah, I mean, that's less so for... Like, that's the map, right? First of all, those kinds of raids in lockdown are, like, not the norm, just to be, like, a little bit clear. You don't always get those types of raids. But also in Valley, you don't always get to decide what kind of fights you get, what kind of raids you get. You know, I got a 12 mil raid in Forbidden Valley just now. But that does not mean that I'm always going to be getting those every single time I queue into Forbidden Valley, right? Guys, what's the gun? What's the vibe? Nah. I kind of want to try another Armory lockdown game with the FAMAS. I like the idea of getting in more reps with this gun. I want to be able to tell people if this is like a good option or not. I don't actually know if it is. Because I'm basically recommending this as like a alternative to tier 5 ammo. And this is like the budget option. Am I really running around recommending a 300k gun and as part of like a almost 1 mil build as a budget option? On the other side, though, what are the alternatives? T187? What are you talking about? I don't know what that is. Are you just saying words? Oh, damn, Captain Awesome. That sounds hella fun, dude. I love this gun. For all of its good, all its pros and its cons, I love this gun. Budget H4. Yeah, I mean, you could run this. You could run this in your games for like 300k, or for 400k, you could build a long barrel budget H4 with bigger mags. It's gonna feel better to shoot. It's gonna have bigger magazines. It's gonna have better range, probably. Scar iron sight, Ocean Surge. You put a Scar rear sight on the back of the top of it. The Scar iron sight blocks the P90 built-in irons and forces you to use the top iron. I learned that tech from I think Solo taught me that. Alright. What should I route to from here? Do they block this off? I used to be able to stay on top of that then make this jump easier. They block that off, but I can still make the jump though. What did blocking that off accomplish? Why is standing on top of that railing considered out of bounds? What? Oh my god, you got the jump on that guy. Hello. I just wanted to fuck with him. That was a guy. I wasn't sure. Thank you, Prototyper. It's because Solo went offline. Hello. Should we try? I'm gonna try. Solo went offline and he showed my stream as a place that you can watch some off-meta gameplay. And so many migrated here, which I am extremely grateful for. Solo is a fucking champion. I'm trying to trance, it's not letting me. He is up here somewhere. There's a fight going on in the walls, and there's a coward over here. Who's just playing on the edge, so far away from the fight. And I'm bravely sitting next to him, waiting for him to show himself. There's no way. The bastard went into the fucking tunnel! Under me or closer? There's bushing somewhere. Is it left? It is left. I think it's across the road from me. Come on, let me up. He's on this hill somewhere. Oof. Big ammo. He's rocking up from the right side, it sounds like. Oh, ow, 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 ow. What angle was he shooting me from there? Dude, I gotta back up and reset. They might be pushing across the road towards me soon. Being down here does help punish that. Interesting. Are they leaving out to the right? What's the game plan here? I think he's dead. I'm feeling a little bit trapped right now. There's a second guy on the hill. I could go left and start looking for angles on this guy, but I think the guy who smoked is working his way to the right outside the compound. I could go under. I'd really rather not go under. This is barrel, just then. Ah. Bad armor. If I have a better optic, I can maybe jiggle that a little bit better, but I think that with the red dot, no armor, I don't know. Like, I don't know, can you hear me there? I was okay taking that fight. I just kind of felt, yeah, I just kind of felt gear dipped there. How close did I get? Not very. Damn. Yeah, I could have gone under. I could have also pushed across, back over toward the initial guy who was holding me. But honestly, I think that more than anything, that round really highlights the downsides of the FAMAS. Doesn't have a lot of versatility, doesn't have a lot of range. Even if I put a scope on that, it wouldn't have really helped me at all. Farm? Nah. Guys, where am I bringing this MK? Forbidden Airport, Forbidden Valley, Forbidden Farm, Lockdown Armory. Where is this gun going? Where's the gun going? 65 upgrade, my god! Airport goes hard, Armory. Airport. For sure, Farm. MK's a Northridge gun, no? I wouldn't say that. Where would I bring this? Where will I bring this? I kind of feel like getting an airport raid in. Let's do an airport game. I generally go naked onto airport with this thing. Hold on. Preset build. Airport MK. Minus the gun. Minus all this garbage. Oh, but it removed it? Bruh. So annoying. Was it you? No, it was not you. It was the AL Assault. Oh, I'm shambolic right now. Butterfingers! Butterfingers! No M80s in the mag. That's what we want to see. I want to see M61 in the gun. Scan Zone, thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're having a good day. Gonna try to use some smokes here for repositioning. And we're gonna hope that we're not fighting thermals. Thumbs up. Is this good? Looks good. Let's go. Been a long time since I've had an airport game. The unfortunate thing about this setup is always going to be that it's not versatile. You think of this guy as like a marksman rifle, but you're going to get outshot at medium to long range by U1s literally every day of the week because you can't spray it at long range, and the tapping DPS at long range is not good. So this is frankly just like a good close range boomstick. The scope is just there for tapping people. Once I got my 240k P90 build, oh god. Oh god. PK? I think we got some in the butt. Hopefully, I might not even fire the gun, bro. We'll see. We'll see. I think this gun's generally better on TV, which is just like where you're allowed to, get into more close range fights with it. But there's just so many... There's just so many ranges, you know? There's just so many ranges on every single map, you can't say that, like, one map only has short range, you know? Alright. Yeah, it's super uncommon, Jerwolf. I'm not super against it, it's just not my style usually. Ears open. Don't hear anything from here. Sounds like ticket hall. Ticket hall, a fight that I am not gonna take part in. Jamie is live? Nice. Nah. Jimmy's just gonna be like, yo, let's play some Warlords, and be like, no, I want to eat nails, actually, instead of that. Are there gamers inside? Okay, something's going ahead of me. Oh, I love red ammo headshot against tier 4 not killing. Oh, it's so sick. It's so cute as... Oh, I'm gonna puke. It makes me so happy. I get it. It's an auto gun. Are we doing the exact same damn thing? All it took was 2 consecutive headshots. M80s would have one-tapped that guy, by the way. And yet they keep buffing this gun's recoil by like 1 or 2 points in update because they think that's the reason why people don't use it. Oh my god, it's so annoying. That sounds fucking crazy. Alright, close range fight. That's what we're looking for here. I hear him to the right. And that right there is the power of M61. Right through an Alton. Shredded straight through the thing. That's the good stuff. Also, dude, you can't just pop all these nades out and expect me not to want to run over there. Come on. Oh, the stock does fold. Hold on. Loading. We did it. We figured it out. God, I'm so smart. Oh, I'm thick already? How am I so thick? Well. It's not an intelligence thing, Juves. It's just a knowledge thing. Yeah, dude, if that dude complains about getting red ammoed, when I would have one-tapped him without it, and I only two-tapped him because it was red ammo, oh my god. Oh my god, that would be so annoying. The actual worst. I do have the M24 on my back, though. I think I was supposed to drop the M4. Third party that fight with MK14 M24. Use the M24 for tapping. Close the gap with the MK.
We got trouble.
Are you serious, dude? Ah! Use the 1911, guys. Use the 1911. Oh, we even get this extract? That's so sexy. Okay, so how are we doing this? What are we missing here? Nothing of value. What's in here? M61. Can give it a little top load. Put one extra in there. So we look for an entry pick with the M24, follow up with the MK. Seems reasonable to me. That's really bad. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, that's just really bad. There's no there's no other way to put that. That's awful. Okay. Oh, they pushed up. Interesting. Do I go in late? I mean, there's not a world where I'm not thirding that. It's not really a third either, though, is it? Okay.
The tower has been powered
Yeah,
up.
good luck, James.
The linked entry point is now unlocked.
The scavs already
The tower
respawned in
has
here.
been powered up. The linked entry
That
point
is so
now
sick that
unlocked.
you're shooting as well.
The tower has
Oh, I
been
love
powered
it.
up. The linked entry point
Oh,
is
that's so
now
sad.
unlocked.
Nah. We fucked it. We fucked it. Missed the timing. They're already set up on the right side. And that is simply a peak that I'm not going to win. Makes more sense to try to enter from a different spot. That basically does nullify any usefulness the M24 is going to have, which is very unfortunate. But it's better than dying instantly. Okay. Ah. It's maps like Airport that actually make me want to upgrade my melee weapon. That could be EVE over there, right? Which one's the best for scavs? I mean, the two qualities that help you with scav killing. Gentlemen. Are speed and whether or not they can one-tap tier 3. The shovel can one-tap tier 3. Very good. It does not swing quickly, though, which is not good. Big man above me. He dropped his bag, so he knows. They saw me. You start isolating fights if we can. There's two guys over here now. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. Didn't have any PKs going. Oh, there was two. Damn. So there was still 4 guys left. They were fighting for ages, throwing tons of nades and shit, and there were still 4 guys left by the end of it. That's just kind of fucked. I was really expecting that I was fighting 3 at most, but I was not. Oh man, they were so spread out too. I just needed to find angles that I can take 1v1s on them. Holy shit! That wasn't me. I didn't hit him 12 times. That's not even accurate. There's no way that's accurate. Yeah, I was noticing from all the terrain from the way that airport is set up is that I couldn't actually, like, quietly camp any angles. Like, you could see through all of them, you know? Honestly, I really needed to kill the guy when he got the high peak on me. I really, really needed to kill him there. He whiffed on me. I needed to punish that. I'm just not familiar enough with the airport angles. Do not play on the map enough. Is this fine? I could do a loud H4. Let's do a loud H4. I think we're going to farm gang. Sorry about the ads, guys. Sorry about that. I'll make sure that I'm doing what I can to run in between games. That was just kind of a long one, you know? Excuse me. I apologize. I could be managing them better. It is what it is. Not bad. Move on, you know? Not prostrating myself over here. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3. Actually, this will be 4. Meds. Nades. Max Scar build for Forbes. This is a good time to do that? Oh my god. I mean, there's never a good time to do that shit. Come on, don't pretend. Don't pretend like there's ever a good time to run a Scar. This gun is dog shit. It doesn't excel at anything. I'll do it. But the gun is terrible. Like, come on. Is it a good time to take a hot, Stevie dump in the middle of the road? Well, I mean, if you got a shit, you got a shit, man. Like... What, you want me to tell you I'm proud of you? I might be able to do this on Valley. Are there any good Scar skins? That one's kind of cool. It's kind of like a bot skin. That is definitely not it. That one's pretty cool, though. That one's pretty cool. Triangle grip will make the gun feel a bit better. Stock helps a ton. Let's just run the RKO. Let's be real here. And yeah, I think we just go 40 rounder in, 40 rounder out. And he said full, so, you know, I am going to rock it alongside tier 6. I think we're going to need to do a full 995 commit here. I know that I'm an off-meta guy. I'm aware. This is pushing it even for me, though. You know? What is the most off-meta thing that I run, actually? What is the most off-meta thing that I use? The PC9, that was fun. I didn't do that on Forb, though. I agree that it was fun, but that was not Forb. This is a mess, but it's ready. Your suppressor, Scar is really loud. You're right, I'm probably going to need the help on the macro. Though, if I use a normal tip... Okay, I'm not going to do this. But if I use a loud tip, I will be able to blend with the scavs that have scars. I'm almost cried after trying Sig and Scar on Forbidden Armory. He probably got 0 kills, unless he was killing snipers. 16 Scar is the best off-meta gun I've seen you rock. Wait, 16x Scar is actually... Wait, hold on. You telling me that I ran this? I don't remember running this, but you're cooking. Let's try that. That's the only off-meta I see. I mean, I run AEK. I was running from Moss earlier. Basically, I run something that is directly under the tip-top of the meta. I was doing Air 57. I've only run one U1 today. MDR, true. I haven't run a lot of MDR lately. Ugh, 16x Scargrind farm with a T6 Spartan. Oh, wait, we killed him at, like, Small Hall, was it? Oh, God. Better Threp looking at the build. The Periscope build was pretty cool. I mean, guys, you're shitting on the 16x? But the 4x on this thing is actually really solid. It's super solid. Grain trade in the back corner. Oh, I don't remember that. I don't remember him. I'm sorry. Playing with Peanut? I believe it. Dude, the games just blend in, man. Alright, I'm gonna try to lock in a little bit. I'm gonna grab a Pepsi out of the fridge. I'll be right back. Oh, there you go. That timing. Little 1-minute ad. We should only be waiting for minute 30 to get into this game. Dude, wash up. Yeah, like front iron, MDR, 995 and lockdown. Maybe even sometimes in like the easier forbidden lobbies, you can make it work. It's fun too. Scar recoil very little with the 2.7. Yes, Scar has very little recoil. Period. That's why I'm using the 16x on it. All right. Oh, I like going right first. It lets people on the left up here. It gives them time to like run into me. That's RV. That is the spawn that's probably on my side of the map. Making a bunch of noise and getting into a fight. Let's go. Let's go. Finger on the trance. It's not a sure thing. Guys, should I make a Discord to invite a bunch of streamers to talk about, like, get feedback for the rules setup that I have going on? And then that'll also double as, like, the horny Discord, if it ends up happening. Because, like, I don't want to, like, inconvenience them. I don't want to, like, be annoying, anything like that. But I think it kind of would be pretty cool to get some, like, a lot of feedback from a lot of the people that are going to be playing in this event. While we're still planning it out. If you have the time, why not? I'm just not trying to be a fucking nuisance, man. That's all it is. I think they're in courtyard, by the way. This approach is ass. You're gonna hear me coming a mile away. He's under. Kinda sounds like 2, by the way. Dude, this scope is huge. I actually don't know if he knows. Yeah, it's a bit too big, Xiamen. He's outside right. Is he coming out soon? Oh god, there's a player low right. Fuck. Stop looting and walk into my gun. Please. He fucking knows. Yo! Yo, we are Scar gaming, baby. 2 gentlemen down. AK-12 who?
Emergency.
Tier 6 helmet who?
The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
Were they on the same team? I kind of get the vibe that they were, actually. Scar OP, you know it, baby. Also, this guy spent all this time looting and he only has all this to show for it? I'm kind of pissed. What the heck? Where's my money? Did you, like, not loot the basement? We've noticed that the Scar L at one point killed a Tier 6 player in a forbidden lobby. This is definitely beyond the intended effectiveness of the Scar. It will be receiving a 50 rate of fire nerf and an increase to its recoil to put it in line with our expectations. This is literally, like, this sounds like I'm joking, by the way. This is literally what happened to both the ZC, which got nerfed after its initial release. I'm not sure how many ZCs you guys saw. Happened to the ZC, and it happened to the Ace after the blunt damage changes made the Ace with AP able to 5-tap Tier 6 to the chest. 5-tapping Tier 6 was considered too strong for a gun with the recoil and the rate of fire of the Ace. Wonder where these guys are going to be coming from. Alright. These guys are probably coming, yeah, from the right. The hell? Bunch of garbage in here, no? Thought I heard something. Maybe not. Must have been the fucking wind. No. Yeah, 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 yeah. I can contest that. They were short. The nades were short. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, Scar Wars a gun request. Well, that sucks. Where'd my bag go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think they're insta-rezzing. No! One crossed right. Okay, we killed one from the three-man team. It's a full load of BS. This is winnable. This is still offline, thank God. Got a repack here. Okay. Where are you, buddy?
You look familiar. Oh, wait. What day is it today?
His buddy's up top. No, he's not. They're rezzing. Is this guy shooting at me?
Intensifying rapidly.
I legitimately can't tell.
Respawning. The exit is collapsing. Get out of here before it's too late.
Someone just died? So the SJ's not their fourth. That's just a guy. Okay, okay, okay. That sucks. Okay, they're PvPing up there. Was it you won? Oh god. Here we go. Literally the worst AR versus the best. I don't like taking this angle. Threading the needle. I don't think the AK-12 is on their team. Ow. No, I knew I could have. I knew I should have tranced out there because I thought I heard the guy to my right. Ah. Damn. What an insanely juicy lobby to use a Scar L in. I'm not sure if the gun changes a lot, though. Like, the gun definitely motivates me to not take straight-on fights, which is generally a good thing. That's a lot of the times why people play and end up playing better with worse gear. But, dude, I could have secured a lot of my knocks and made a lot of fights, like, just dead simple if I had just had a better gun, you know? So, yeah, Scar with the 9.5, as long as you're not fighting Tier 6, it's workable, just like every other gun with Tier 5 ammo is. It's like, Tier 5 ammo is really fucking good in this game. But, man, you can just do magic with, like, the U1 in the top tier. Well, there you go. What's the next gun that we're running? We could try a silly P90. Ooh, yeah, I actually like that. Hold up. Then take that off. The Scar lets you do front iron gaming. And then how much recoil control can I reasonably get on this? I think I want long barrel, man. Nah, I think I want a suppressor, actually. 500k. Oh, man. Andrew, what loadout would you recommend for a shit solo lockdown player trying to learn his stuff? Something with A1s or BP, probably. Like, Tier 5 ammo is one of the best things that you can use, as far as, like, improving your win rate. So once you have like a map down, I would recommend leveling up to tier 5 ammo as soon as you can. But right now, A1s and BP are really, really cheap. Excuse me. So as long as you're not running like full tier 5 with tier 4 ammo, I think that you can get a lot of raids in if you just go like full tier 4 or maybe even less on the armor, but like with tier 4 ammo. And then they just like have a lot of runs with low risk where you can just like learn maps. So even like a cheap AK-12 can be really good about that. Cheap M4s, F2000. I don't know, what are some like good cheap guns off the top of my head? I don't know, just things like that. Guys, like, I'm gonna run this with tier 3 ammo. I think I will. AUG is super cheap to run. I don't like recommending the AUG anymore. Because, yeah, like, the 42 round mags are pretty bad, and the gun is also just worse than the M4 now. And you can actually build some really good, really cheap M4s. Like, this is a little bit more expensive than an AUG, but it's a lot better. And the range is better, and the recoil is better. I think I'd recommend, like, a 200k M4 before I'd ever recommend an AUG. Which hurts, because the AUG used to be one of my favorite guns. Did I not build that P90? Am I stupid? It's right there. Oh, I am stupid. Oh boy. Guys, what ammo am I putting through this? Tier 3 sounds kind of fun, so I can just, like, hit marker simulator people. But what if I'm not trying to lose? Like, should I try to win, or should I try to lose? Oh, it's cheap. Oh, it's so cheap. Who knows? I'm golden back. What? Ooh. Nice. Have I played StarCraft before? I played for a wipe and a half. Is there no skin for this thing? Wait, there's no skin. Why is there no skin for one of the most popular thermal helmets in the game? Are they stupid or something? I don't think I'm ever recommending the AK-102, man. That gun is overpriced for what it is. It's a piece of shit. Come on. Come on. I'm sorry. It's just the truth. Oh, there's 3 mags. Okay, we're gonna do 1 mag in, 1 mag out, 1 mag ast. Bunch of ammo prepped in the back, literally. I'm gonna lose track of this shit. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Because I'm not gonna worry about it either, so you shouldn't worry about it. Oh, repair the armor. What's the best gun for a low price? I think that M4 or the AUG, like, there's some really cheap M4s you can make. There's some decent M4s you can make. I also really like the MDR. This thing. Yeah, just try to get a gun for, like, less than 200k and then run some A1s through it, or run some BP through it. It's more so, like, about what guns you want to avoid. Like, you don't want to run guns with low rate of fire. You don't want to run guns that have low range. Like, the MCX is bad. AKM is bad. The FAL is bad. 102, I don't like the 102. 74 is really bad, both of them. Ace is, I think it's pretty bad. I know some people don't agree, but I think it's really, really bad right now. Especially considering how good and strong the AK-12 is. Scar is bad. T95's kind of bad. Overpriced, though. Overpriced. Bad, bad. Bad. Expensive, expensive, bad. Good, good. I don't know. CC cheap and BP's rip. Okay, so here's the thing right now. 545 and A1s are cheaper than ever, as well as the AMB's 9x39 ammo, the SP6. I think I would recommend something that runs one of those 3 bullet types. Because 7.62 BP, like, you're spending an extra 600 per round for I don't know, the gun's kind of worse, in my opinion. And Druzy had a good cheap AK-102 build, like 160k. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can run an AK-102 for 160k, or you can run an M4 for like 200k. And I don't know about you, but I am picking the M4 every fucking day of the week. Not only does the M4 have better damage per shot, but it also has a higher rate of fire. The AK-102's damage per shot is bad. That is what makes that gun so infuriating to run, in my opinion. I like the idea of a 102. It's cute, and you know, there's like very, very little horizontal and vertical recoil at the beginning of the spray, especially if you use the bug. But my God, man, like, it just like doesn't. It just doesn't excel at anything. Yeah, it's like if you have the front iron, if you have both irons on the gun, and then you don't use a clicky scope, but you still use some kind of scope. The vertical recoil is like non-existent. Am I in low ping? Oh my God, I'm not. Yeah, so if you like the AK-102, like, I'm not, like, there's things that are good about it, but Jesus Christ, like, it just doesn't kill people. It just doesn't. I don't like spray patterns desolated. I think especially in a game like this where you're affecting the stats of your gun, that's a little bit bad, but also, I don't know. Like, I think that the game with like the favorite gunplay that I've ever played was PUBG, which had like heavy random recoil. It was like a general pattern with deviation, which I liked a lot. Like, I did not like, dude, Apex's recoil control pisses me off so much. Not only is it consistent recoil, but also it's like you can just like jitter your mouse around. It's called jitter aiming. Like, doing this mitigates your recoil. Doing this makes your gun not go up. Oh my, dude, gross. Yeah. Like, there's so much that pisses me off about Apex's gunplay. Like, jitter aiming is really good. Playing against controllers is really annoying at close range. And I think that those are, like, very, very objective things to be annoyed about as an MNK gamer. But I think that, like, subjectively, I also just don't like patterns. And I prefer a general pattern with deviations. I don't want it to be random every single time, but I want it to, like, I don't want you to be able to install a script in 2 seconds onto a mouse and then have no recoil, you know. Okay, so Iron Sight P90. We're probably gonna have some height over boring issues. That's okay. Let's see if we can light some people up. This gun feels pretty silly, and it's not super common that you get to actually run irons on a P90 because you have to use hidden tech. Yeah, and I never played CS. It was never my kind of game. I was a Battlefield boy growing up instead. Battlefield, Halo. A little bit of recoil. You manage the bloom. You care about your stance. So last time I had this spawn, I ran across the map and 4 teams were fighting over there. I think that's a pretty reasonable thing to do, not gonna lie. This guy is really bad at shooting people. Hello, Loaf. The FAMAS is so fun. Well, that's half true, Slash. Apex has consistent recoil, and there are compensator attachments in that game, right? Is that a fucking Musas? But there's also, like, only 4 different things they need to design for, whereas in this game, it's a stat. It's still possible, but I think it'd be more complex. I don't know, you could probably do it. It does, Turbo. It has consistent recoil. Where are the gamers at? There's 2 gamers. Fuck it. This is likely how I die. Oh, I gotta close the gap.
I don't know anything.
Ooh! Where are your buddies at? This way? Okay. Oh, he's looking straight at him! Dude, he sold his teammate! Dude, he sold his teammate! Oh, dude, that's a fill squad, and this guy was not happy. This guy was not happy that he was being baited. Oh my... No, I get it. I fucking get it. I might have done the same thing in his shoes. Yeah, who is this guy? Not ambient? Someone give that guy VIP. Someone give that guy VIP. Like I said, man, I fucking get it. What's my teammate doing on the edge of the map when I'm here fighting a team? What's my teammate doing on the edge of the map, period? There's nothing over there. And now, look, you were over there hiding in a corner, and now you're baiting my body after you died doing... After I died with you doing nothing about it. I get it. I get it. We did have nades going off very far. Had a random get mad at me for pushing Villa? That's some weirdo shit right there.
You're not playing in the exact way that I want you to play, despite not being in a pre-made. I'm gonna yell at you now.
I don't know, maybe that would fly in a game like CS or Valorant, where there's like expected rollouts and metas and shit. In a game like this, come on. Come on. I don't like the recoil in M4, I can never find a good build, AK-102 0 recoil. Yeah, but I can never find a good way to get damage on my AK-102. I can never find a good way to take any fights on my AK-102. Like, I feel like, at least with an M4 I can win some CQC fights. AK-102, like, I'm just constantly selling. This is actually why I kind of fuck with the H-Tech, dude. That is some nice Tetris, if I do say so myself. Let's play close range, I mean you can. I think that you have to be a lot better than other people, aiming-wise, to get kills with AK-102s. I mean, I don't know. I'm over-exaggerating a little bit. For lockdown, there is always just... You can't always just kill people with tier 5 ammo. They die in like 4 shots, at most. So I'm over-exaggerating a little bit, but I don't know. A lot of people like the AK-102, and I feel like I'd never die to it. And I'm always fine. Like, if someone has an AK-102, I'm fucking swinging them. 100% of the time. I don't feel like I often lose that. And if they're doing AK-102 with A1s, like, they're not gonna be able to kill me. So I heard some nades going off. They almost sound like they were supply camp or something. I'm gonna go now. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, no. 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 No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Thank you! No thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. Yeah, Trench. Like, if that's the argument, then yeah, like, you can make Tier 5 work with any gun in Lockdown. Even the AK-74s. Doesn't really make the gun good. Like, that's like 2 reds, right, Trench? Exactly what you're looking like, what you're looking at, Grandot. You put your hand in the stussy. It eats you up to 10 times, which it did. We did the maximum. You weigh it, and you get something. Did we loot all 3 of these guys? Have we gotten everything we can get? Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. Vector 45 and MK. And MK? I don't think I'm gonna double gun. Not like that, at least, Gara. You have to pick one of those two. They don't synergize. If it was like a Vector and a Mosin, or like a Vector and an M24 even, I'd be into it. But a Vector and an MK do not synergize at all. I just always use the MK. You ever rush hotel on Northridge? Not often per a typer. I'm not very good at hotel rushes. I don't like hotel on all the hallways. But it's mostly... well, it's less that I don't like hotel. It's more, I like the rest of Northridge. I really like the rest of Northridge. And I never get to play it because everyone and their fucking mom just rushes hotel. Like, come on, man. I want to see the rest of the map get used. Makes me sad. You mean MK14? You mean M14? God, I really don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that because the last time I ran the M14, I couldn't kill a guy tapping his naked head with M61. Maybe I can make it work with M80s and just get lucky. Maybe if I just run M80s and don't find tier 5 helmets, that'll work. What's like a really cheap way we can make this happen? 185. What's so expensive here? Carbine, the stock is cheap. It's the triangle grip. We're never getting good spam anyway. Just give me good ergo. Good ergo, please. Better ergo, please. And this is going to be M80s out of this. Okay. Actually, no. On the topic of better ergo. Yeah. The Vector 45. Hehehe. Actually, I think we're gonna run the People's Vector. Well, the recoil's a lot worse on this than I'd expect. What do these do for me? I'll take +1 Hori. This is not like grips. Okay, fine. RKO. 818. I've been enjoying this a lot lately. Looks beautiful to me. Okay. I'm still playing Lockdown. I'm not trying to play super slow and safe. Yeah. I definitely agree with that. I think I'm gonna... Wait, where am I running this? Farm? I think I'm just gonna try to run this farm, but... Damn, this isn't gonna go well. Damn, this isn't gonna go well. What the fuck is this kit? Isn't leg meta better here? I just don't like leg meta vector. I'd rather have 2-3 ammos that can kind of do both. I think that it generally is better. I just fucking hate it, you know? I just hate it so much. 46 kg off the rip. Too much. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we're kind of chatted out on the armor, and then we got some real interesting guns to back it up. Last time I ran M61s out of an MK, or I have an M14, it doesn't one-tap. It does not one-tap. At least if I have M80s, I'll one-tap tier 4. And if they're any bigger than that, I have to use the vector anyway. M61, how? Good fucking question. The gun's not good enough. Time to tap some kids. Right now for lockdown is 170k. Your kit right now for lockdown is 170k. Naked leg meta? Is that what it is, Pearl? Naked leg meta might even be cheaper, actually. I don't know. One tap tier 4 if you're lucky. I think I have to be within range. I'm not sure. I think you can one tap tier 5 with M61, M110. I think so, Halo. I think that's accurate. I'm really not sure. I don't remember. The Deagle kit? I feel like the Deagle's a little a little bit overrated. I don't know. Crazy. Oh, we went to Forbidden Farm. Yeah, in my head I had Lockdown on the brain, but no, we're going to Forbidden. We're doing it. We're going to Forbidden. How exciting. How lovely and exciting. Oh boy. Oh boy. Man, it's so chunky and cool though. It's so chunky and cool. Is your internet working again? Nothing has changed. I'll have the same problems. You got Lucky Trench. Or the helmet was damaged. Or it was a tier 4 visor. That's snappy. I appreciate that. What's my effective range? 71? Yeah, not bad. I think I'm just gonna let this go. I don't think I want to get into a compound to fight with this gun. I think I'd rather catch people off guard. Maybe the small haul looters are out. And I can just catch them on a rotate with an M14. Well, that's an HK. That should really be my top priority over there. Ajax. I think I'm just gonna look for shots on these guys. That sucks. Actually, that's fine. Outside left scav shooting. Oh, I have no PKs. Yikes. Yes, Halo. For the most part. If it's a tier 4 face shield, I can maybe find a one-shot, though. How did he know? I think that was a Shrek helmet. Alton. And then I ran across the entire map. AMA. Anyone there? Great news, they're massive. Fuck. I am faster than they are, though. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm trolling them at this point. I've been forced to do this. I don't want to do this. This sucks. God, if I had a real gun, they'd be dead. Doing pirouettes on him like a ballerina. He's gonna be so mad when he dies. I don't think he's losing, dude. Oh my god. They're isolated. He doesn't know where I am. God damn it, dude. The velocity is so bad. He's on the high ground. I hear him on the high ground. Ah! Oh my god. I might unload his HS ammo just because I need more of it. Maybe a mini will be better. I don't know. What are we thinking, guys? We thinking the mini will be an upgrade over what we got right now? Leg meta Mini 14? He's right ahead of me. Bro, I'm out. I'm out. He's gonna get him back up. I got one mag. They're finally killable. God, tier 4 vector when? I need it so bad. Just one more mag. I need one more mag. Is there another team in there? I really needed that knock. Just a casual 50 hits. Casual 50 hits. Oh boy. No, Joker, I'm not actually. And I think I'm the only one that isn't on the team. We're gonna be getting some practice in this week, but we have had basically no playtime in with the crew. Oh, damn. Damn, dude. For real though, we were. What did I say? We were pirouetting on their ass. We were running circles around him, to be sure. Because the raids can be asked to watch shit gameplay when you run shit kits. Truce, respectively. Respectfully, who the fuck asked? Can't be asked to watch shit gameplay when you run dumb kits. Sorry for having audience interaction? Sorry for trying to run something a little weird sometimes that people can laugh at? So yeah, respectfully, who the fuck asked? Yeah, why is he mad? Just go watch any one guy who has billions of dollars running a U1. If you just want to see people win, I promise you there's people that do that. How dare I interact with an audience? Nah, he's been here for a minute. He was just super mad about me running a vector. I'm the one that should be mad. I had to run a vector. Alright, where am I trying to bring this? I kind of want to go to Farmer Valley. I don't know. Maybe we should go to Armory. Let's try it out on the Armory. I was just thinking that, Bakisa. I was looking at my stash value. I was kind of hoping it was over 500 mil at this point, and it wasn't. It simply was not. Vector slaps with good ammo close. Okay, problem with that sentence, Big Bob. The Vector does not have good ammo. that's someone was asking earlier, like, what can you do to fix SMGs? And honestly, like, without tier 5, SMGs just aren't very good. The P90 is honestly like the best thing. Well, it is more than that though, isn't it? Because the P90 is one of the best SMGs that we have. It has like a billion rate of fire. It has access to tier 5 ammo. Like, it technically is the best SMG by a country mile, honestly. And people don't use it. And the main reason why SMGs are kind of bad and basically unused is because the versatile options kill basically just as fast, right? Why would you use a gun that specializes at killing people at close range? Why would you use that when you have, U1s and H4s that can also kill people at close range, but also have the same performance at medium and long range? Guard, it does. It does. The U1 can still 4-tap you. Think about how long it takes to get 4 shots from a U1 out. Think about the rest of the things the U1 does better than the P90. And also, think about the P90. Think about the P90's recoil. You can kill faster if all of your shots land on the chest or if all of your shots land on the head. But you're going to be missing shots because of your recoil and because of your range. There's a U1 in there. I'm going to sit here for the U1 to come out. Ow. He was aware. Brick, forbidden. I'm hearing metal. I got 2 teams coming at me. Okay, I'm not dead. Maybe they walk into each other? Oh boy. But this guy started activating too. Where'd he go? What was his plan? Well, the armor did its job at least. The helmet, I mean. Okay. Slow playing team did end up winning. Very, very cool. It makes a lot of sense for me to just sit down somewhere. There's two teams that are trying to get in. And there's still a giant team on that hill. I don't want to be the one that initiates if I can help it. Oh, Lord, we running. Yeah, this is going to help a little bit, I think. I can't stay on the edge of the forest. I'm going to be looking across, probably. Guys, this is what last game could have been. If I had a decent fucking gun. Like, we're actually getting kills, we're actually getting value. It's nice, right?
It's those operators. Stay alert. I've got extra ammo just for you.
That's not good. This is a really good spot to be. I just walk back up here. That might actually work. Like, I get one kill from here, they clear it. I rotate away. I come back here. Isn't that kind of like big brain? Oh, was that just the guy? I think I should have been on the red dot there. Could that guy across the way from me, could he just see me there? Because if he could, that's a really bad peek. I heard the other guy drop down, so I assumed that he'd be going for the cross to get to his boy's loot or something. It was a different guy. Was he on the other high ground? Actually, I think I actually need to look at that kill cam, unfortunately. That was a bad peek from me, but why was it bad? Please. Please don't crash the game. Okay, he was just on the next section of high ground. Okay, he was just on the next bit of high ground. That makes sense. That's where I thought he was. I heard him over there. I heard all of the jumping and the clumping and stuff. And I really, really thought that he had dropped down. But he didn't. He was just on the high ground still. Yeah. Damn it, how dare I not run a U1, man. Alright, fine. Stop running dumb kit, streamer. It's all I know, I'm sorry. And this 2x is a bit better. It's 50k. Nah, it's fine. I agree, Bakisa. Yeah, let's fuck around a little bit. Ooh, they're finally cheap again. I almost want to buy a lot of the... hold on. I think I just got scammed. Hold on. Ah, it was nice. These were like 700k flat for a while, then people figured it out. You won with 6x? Hell no, Gengar. Fuck that. 6x is too much for anything. You're just using the 1x more than anything at that point. I mean, if I'm using a scope, I want to normally be using the scope, you know? Isn't the AL Assault better? It doesn't have a 2x2. They're also very similar. They're extremely similar. M16 with thermal scope, like the vibe? Hell yeah, dude. That sounds awesome as hell. Let's do full tier 5. Fuck it. I think we need the help. I believe it's a better material. It's all the same, dude. It's all the same. I'm not going to check to explain, but all tier 6 has almost identical material. Literally within 5% performance. They either give you 15% damage reduction, or they give you 20% damage reduction. And I don't know anyone who's trying to min-max that much. Anything beyond that is just, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Anything beyond that is, sugar pilling. It's a peanut. Meow. Oh, wow. Meow as well. All right. Let's try and win a game here. Maybe we want to stream together? It's like midnight her time, so unlikely. Hello, Peanut. How is it going today? You're up late, right? Interesting, Spawn. Very interesting. We've been more rich. What'd we get? That's why you run the big mags.
Oh, we're lucky to be alive right now.
Ooh, they're getting hit in the butt. Rotate. Someone's over here. Jesus Christ. Okay. Crazy or something? Yep. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Yo, what's up, Alexis? We're not quite in Slamathan territory. Oh, I interrupted the heal. A little bit of armor, that'll help. We're SJ going off in the distance too. Woo! Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Excuse me. Yeah, I know that I'm generally, like, the silly caster guy, but I got that dog in me on occasion. I just killed Clean and Adam. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. So who is this then? Did I kill them, or did I get them killed? Oh, I got them killed, I see. But there's still some giants out there then. Hmm. Now what? Yo, being compared to Surge is a fucking blessing, I would say. Not a blessing, but an honor, even. I don't know how to play this, man. Because clearly they got run up on by a giant team, and they're all just getting eaten. I could go around left and rotate into that sniper, but that doesn't seem very smart. Like, we're not done, you know? I think this is actually pretty fair. Hold on. I'm doing a lot of waffling. I apologize. Okay. He rotated. Of course he rotated. Oh, I assumed the sniper would just, like, not be running towards us. That's on me for making that assumption. I waffled for way too long. That death is 100% on me. I need to be fucking moving somewhere. I need to be moving fucking somewhere. I should just be assuming that people are gonna sit around like that. I think when from headshots and all damage, what happened? Naked M24? It's not. There's no one to be salty at for that death besides myself. I only have myself to blame on that one. Let's be very real there. Always be rude towards nakeds? I don't care. I could have killed him. If I saw him, if I heard him coming, I could have just instantly killed him. I have no problem with people that play the game like that. Hey, okay. I mean, Chad, in the same breath, though, did you hear what gun every single person had in that game? I didn't even hear a single H4 that game. Like, yeah, it doesn't protect you from bullets. But all that I heard was U1. The only gun that I heard was U1. Yeah, people care about sniper sniping. Like, yeah, he's just doing his job, you know? In fact, like, that guy did better than most snipers would have done by actually being able to close the gap on me stealthily and find a shot on me. That guy played it really, really well, and I played it like a fucking... I played it like a baboon, straight up. Have people keep affording that gun? If they play in a squad a lot. I mean, it's the way that a lot of people approach the game, right? They can afford the gun because they approach the game from, like, a standpoint of how to always make and always have money. Which is understandable, all considered. Which the devs focus on caliber consistency, nerfing the Mosin, which is superior round, and not nerfing the M24 is a wild way to make the game fun. Yeah, I tend to agree. I wouldn't have minded if the Mosin became the good bolt action because the bullet was bigger. But I also, there's a couple things there. It's like, realistically, bigger isn't always better. But also, like, do you want the Mosin, which is like a World War II gun that scavs a lot of the time have, do you want that to be like the good sniper rifle and the M24 to be the shitty sniper rifle that can't one-tap? I think that with the philosophy that they approached Red Emma with going into Season 5, I think that they did about as good of a job as they could with all of the, with the bolt-action rifles. Which country am I invading with those mags? Dude, I'm invading U1istan. That's the idea, that's the goal. Most of this day is better than the M24 in almost 100% situations, but I understand what you're saying, yeah. I don't know a lot about, like, IRL shit. But I do know that it isn't always about the bullet. That's all I'm saying. And maybe it's just like the idea of, oh, modern gun better than old gun. There's a lot going on there. I don't know. But yeah, I think that ignoring the realistic aspect, which I do understand, but ignoring the realism aspect, you want the gun that is more, that has more rarity associated with it to just be better. Everyone has Mosins. You can find a Mosin in every single fucking scav raid. Do you just want to give every single scav like an M24 instead? Like, no. It's so much easier and simpler. Bruh. It's so much easier and simpler to just make the more common gun the worst one. I think I'm losing this kit. I think this kit's fucking gone. I genuinely agree with what you're saying, Chad. I just think that, like, that's, like, this maybe isn't, like, the best example Like, I think that, like, 762 versus 545 is a better example, you know? Is this server fucked? Oh, were we dropping frames? Did our net just explode for a second? Hell yeah. I love it when the net explodes. Yeah. I'm just yapping as well. My point is that I generally agree with your, I generally agree with what you're saying. I just don't know if that's the best example, I guess. I don't know, maybe it's just, I'm probably just poking at semantics, honestly. That shit's so loud. Is it because someone's on it? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. It's a U1. It's a U1. It's a U1. I need to close the gap for right now. Why is that orb so loud? We need to ambush these guys as they come down from Pino. I've only heard one, but there's probably more. Don't want to be heard. Start walking. Oh, he could be anywhere up there. I heard him. There's a few of them. I don't know where the angles are here. There's a guy behind me. That sucks. That sucks a lot. I need to move right now. I need to get to the back left side. It's okay if this gets noisy. I just can't be in the middle here when it happens. Fuck, are they moving on? Oh! While he's not looking. Oh, the timing. The timing's incredible. Are they dropping? They haven't left yet. Was it the AK-12 guy? I was expecting bigger gear. Alright. Hell yeah, Jack. Good luck to him. Good luck, have fun. If you win, you should raid his channel. Well, I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I might not, I don't know, but you're asking for a lot here. I mean, it's just like being straight up like, oh shit. Being straight up with that is a little bit bad form, if I'm being honest. Where was he? I don't really know where to rotate here. Like, I don't want to go this way, because I want to walk into the AK-12, and I don't want to do that. I got lit up from this peak. I have trance back up, so I can start looking again.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
Oh. Bit of a whiff, that. Oh no! I got butt slammed. Oh boy! I'm gonna let this play out for a second. I'm gonna let this play out. Yeah, we started World War III over here. It's time to be a bastard. I really, really, really hope. Where is this? Does it tell me where it is? It's over here somewhere. GG Longhorn. It's not over yet, though. I missed his cross. Dude, you can't be serious right now. You cannot be serious right now. How is that what ruins my flank? He got his boy up too there. I think it's a scav. I think if it was a player, I'd be dead. If I'm them, I think that I expect that to have killed me. Oh! We got him! The only reason I went for that was because I knew that that was the guy who had already taken damage. It's the only reason I went for that, because I knew we had low or no armor. Okay. Oh, that's the big team dead! All I gotta do is find that little guy who shot me in the dick. That's all we gotta do. This is the easiest guy here. The armor is still in fantastic condition. besides the face mask. I can still die in one shot, but if we kill him, there are 2 gigantic teams that we can loot here. Murderlord, is that you? If so, then GG's. Spot face mask with what?
I don't know. I don't know anything. Stop laughing. I said stop.
Can't go quiet here.
I don't know anything.
Stealth is no longer an option. I hear him. You're in so much trouble. You are in so much trouble. Okay, that was a little guy. That was the little guy. You shot me with a scar. He started looting bodies, and he was like, "Oh my god, this is more loot than I've ever seen. I have to leave right now." And we did not let him leave. We did not let him leave. Oh my god. I'm gonna go to this guy's inventory, and I'm gonna see a scar and a U1. Oh my god, what an incredible game. Let's not die to any snipers here, though. Of course, I didn't bring any smokes today. Oh, I can loot him from behind the sign, though, right? There it is, the scar, yeah. I don't think this is worth it. I don't think that's worth it. I know that's not worth it, even. Yeah, this guy just looted a bunch of I actually don't even think I want any of this. Am I crazy? Isn't this kind of awful? That's it, love. You wanna stand? Invading You Wanna Stand is such a good title. Who is this little guy? Animus. Blast okay for a T5 armor run? I hate the blast helmet, Gengar.
The abnormality is intensifying rapidly. Far more
I hate not having audio.
monsters are spawning. The exit is collapsing. Get out of
What
there
a good
before it's too
fucking
late.
game. Oh my god. Oh, look at them. Look at all. Oh my god. Look at. There's gentlemen everywhere. Gentlemen everywhere. Hell yeah, dude, Longhorn, GG. What an absolutely insane raid that we're walking away from with. Oh man, but the server's not empty. Like, there could be people cresting that hill at any second now, you know? It's still really scary. Okay. I need to actually get all of this set up with, like, shit that I honestly want. This is, like, 1000% not making the cut. Start unpacking stuff. GG, Longhorn. GG, man. I'm really... one of your chatters came by and said that we were fighting. I'm really glad he didn't sell anything. I'm very glad that that maintained being a fair fight. I got a little worried when I saw someone come like, "Yo, you're fighting my streamer." I was like, "Oh god, oh god, here we go." Because there's so many people that mean well when they do things like that, but like as a guy who's been stream sniped way more than he should have been, it just stresses me out. Testing in the recycling box. There is one pretty close. Oh, dude, I don't want to fucking die. Where's my bag? I need a big bag. Can we get to 12 mil? I think we're passing 12 mil by a pretty considerable margin. Chat, where's my bag? We're missing the clock. We got plenty of time. Behind the fence, behind you, behind you, behind you. Oh yeah, we dropped it. It's a luck. Okay, so this is getting folded. This thing sucks. Yeah. So I think this is going to be our loot spot. Chat, did we ever find an AK-12? You want MK? Oh, fuck. You want MK? Holy fucking shit. This guy's an AK-12. Well, it's either this guy is either the AK-12 or this guy is getting camped by the AK-12. It's a little concerning. Oh, the guy on the shore? Could have been. So, okay, at some point, didn't an AK-12 initiate an ambush on this team? I feel like that happened, no? No way there's a lone rat. I only have 6 kills. There can be 20 players in a lobby. That was the second to last guy, Loaf. That was him, I think. Need a mask? I would like a mask quite a bit. $926 for... Oh! Oh, what a lovely rush. That is so beautiful. I gotta turn this off. I can't, man. AK-12. AK-1 to 2. Okay, we're just gonna start bagging men up and bringing them to safety. This is the refuse pile. This is the keeping pile. No, we're not gonna do it here. It's gonna be inside the fucking walls. Come on, let's be real. Let's be real for half a goddamn second. I know this seems like super cautious, but I do not want to die to getting headshot, you know? I think that would be the saddest way to end this whole thing. Yeah, Nightmare. You can walk up to it and then turn them off, and that will prevent it. That'll turn it off, and it'll also prevent it from turning back on. So exposed there unless you're prone? No, it's exposed even if I am prone. It's awful. It's so easy to get shot in the back here. I'm not sitting here. This has got to stay bagged up. Yeah. Okay. Let's continue the bagging process. We have some pretty decent extracts in the barn area. But also some closer ones. Not sure what we're taking yet. Oh, you're thick. Oh, you're thick. Oh, you're too thick to function. Maybe this will be the spot. That is a good BT 101 right there. Could just do that. I should. Yeah, the MKs, this makes me so fucking sad to say. There's actually not a world where the MKs are making it out, and it's not even close. There's too many U1s on the ground. MKs are too big, and they're not good enough. Which is sad, because there's 2 of them. That's the refuse pile. This is the... Still gonna get used pile. Keep these on me. Hello, intake. A lot of people run that because it's cheaper than the other tilt, and it gives them... It, like, looks cool, you know? More dog tag. True. We're actually making a really slow time right now. I kind of got to speed the fuck up. Pilgrim cosplay? Literally. Whenever I'd ask people about it, because I'd see that build quite a bit, that was always the answer. Like, yeah, it just looks cool. You know, it looks cool and it's cheap. Whatever. I'm like, alright, whatever. Don't let your guard down. I see you. Okay, that scav will help us out a little bit here. Tier 6. That was so greedy. That BT 101's not coming out, unfortunately. Doesn't sell, not good enough. A lot of dead men. Shit ton. Yeah, we found the AK-12 earlier. We're chilling there. Finding him is why we started looting. A lot of F-tier helmets here. These are helmets that I might bring out literally to get a bigger number at the end and make me feel good. You know? Literally just like thumbnail. Just like thumbnail pickups, you know? This is a quick kit. I'm not bothering with that. Is it even A1s? It is. Thank goodness for that. That being said, the rest of that is not good enough to come out. Alright, are these gentlemen all looted? Would appear so.
Puppet! I won't be fooled by you.
My God. Oh my good God. I don't think I can keep doing this, actually. It's too much. My brain. I need to start breaking down what I have. I'm losing track of everything right now. Okay. That is good. That is set up. That is fine. We are all good there. That is likely not making the cut. Some of these guys could be. Honestly, the luck is also probably not making the cut. None of this stuff. Maybe this guy's making the cut. I don't know. It's pretty good value. Better than 4 nades, that's for damn sure. And then these guys are going to go in the field bag.
Where are you from?
Pretty low on time. Which is fine, I just need to keep the pace up. Could do that, could do that. Rest of these are kinda whatever. It's okay to be picky right now. We have another AK-12 that we can get in the bottom, I think. I know there's a lot of stuff up there. I might go for it. Hollow scope, 15k for 1 slot. Worse than a frag. I'm just deciding to not care about getting shot in the side. I don't think it's gonna happen at this point. I think there's one more body left under me and that's it. Is that correct? I can do a loop of the island peninsula. Last summit not worth it? It kind of is. It's not worth it for me because I don't run them. Why am I taking AK-12s? Because 6 slots for 300k is really good. And I know that this is here too. Ah, shit. Gotta scrap a U1. Gotta scrap a U1, don't I? That feels bad. Feels super, super, super bad. That's okay. I think we're done. I'm gonna do a once over. Check everything. It should be pretty trivial to get to the abandoned farmhouse, though, even with frogging. Okay, looks like no one ever came up here, really. Time, dude? We're good. We're good. Left my rig. I left my whole bag. Double checking this up here. Double checking these people. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is what she meant by me leaving something behind, huh? Ah, that's not worth it. This is... I mean, it'd be nice. Makes the number go up. Okay, let's go. Use your recycling bin? Nah, I'm not gonna do it at this point. Can't sell it? I know. Okay, they didn't actually make the number go up, which is pretty funny. We got double dog tag. We have 1, 2, 3. We're good on dog tags. And now we go. We're good. Anything obvious that I'm missing, gang? I think I'm doing pretty good over here. I think the only thing that I'm missing out is I'm not fisting a statue. I'm not touching the orb. I'm not recycling. Those are the only obvious things that I can think of for like what I could be getting different. What I could be doing additively, even. On top of what I've already got. But I think I'm basically chilling, if I'm being completely honest. Check the airplane safe. Good. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. No, this is already looted. It's already fucking looted. No, there's no chance. Let's have a gun out here. I don't like how this is all looted already. Unloaded scav. Very good sign. I've already got it done, Ocean Surge. Don't need it.
I don't know. Stop laughing. I don't know anything. I said stop.
I don't really want to imagine getting chest shot by a scav because my armor's gone. Dude, I haven't thought about my missions in a minute here.
Puppet. I won't be fooled by you.
Ooh, I don't like you're dead. Okay, mashing trance. Even when the fight doesn't happen at barn, I'm still extracting at barn. Look at that. Look at that. What a lovely game. I love this map so much. I love this map so dang much, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, we're farming content today. We have 2 Valley raids. One's an analysis video, this could be a gameplay video. This could just go, both of these could just go in the ABI analysis series, actually. Because I feel like I make really interesting decisions in both games. In both raids, even. Alright. We got the content mapped out. Ah, fucking Adam, dude. Oh, that's funny. I feel like no, I can't. I can't be doing squads right now. I have such a small patience for squads, and I already have. I already have some squads that I need to do like 4 times this week with the tourney team. So any patience that I have is gonna have to go for that. Sorry, Adam. Sorry, Adam. I am a bit of a bastard. I'm a bit of a bastard. Not today for me, but GLHF. Heard we got into a scuffle earlier, lol. Okay. It's operational supplies. Oh, the helmet. The whole helmet is. Oh, guys, I'm getting tired. I'm getting really tired. These raids have been really good. We'll see how much longer I can go. Dan, then we need to practice squads. I already have plans to practice with the tourney squad, Loaf. I generally agree, but like I don't want to burn myself out before I even get to play with my team. Lockdown chill out games? We could. Doesn't sound that bad. Maybe some Northridge. Dude, I wish I could actually get into fights on Forbidden Northridge outside of Hotel. If I could, I'd go straight there right now. Because that is the vibe. Just like trudging around in the snow. A little bit of looting, a little bit of shooting. That sounds nice right now, but I'm just not going to be able to do the shooting part. Like, I'm just... There's just not going to be any people there. A little bit of logi while we figure out what we're doing. Dude, they're all 7Xs. All these U1s look fucking identical, and they're not mine! Is the new ABI tourney going on? It's Owen's tourney. I'm playing an Owen's tourney. The 5th heat. Coming up here on Saturday? Is it Saturday or Sunday? Oh, shoot. It's one of those 2 days. I'm going to be around regardless. Finally sealing a tourney? Yeah, I'm going to be playing in it. Make sure you definitely go check out Owen's stream while it's going on. Although I'll also be streaming during it as well, so you can maybe check out either or both. Maybe both. I think it's really cool that there's so many streamers that are hosting their own tourneys and events and stuff. I think it is awesome. Very, very cool. It's like the little kid in me. When I was young, I used to always want to host little events here and there for like a little soccer tourney, a little blah 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 tourney, you know, things like that. So seeing people do that now is kind of cool. It's pretty cool. Make sure you put on a delay? Maybe. I don't actually think that people are going to stream snipe in this. And if they do, they're fucking losers, right? I don't know. I don't know if I will, though. Oh, they are kind of... There's a lot of dumb kids involved with it, though, that are playing in it from what I saw. Maybe. Maybe. Do I sell 5 U1s? I think I do. 1, 2, 4 knots. Okay. Yes, Owen and Jake have their own private custom game access. And I'll be playing in Owen's. I don't think I was invited to Jake's. I'm not sure how his worked exactly. Let's actually try to win a farm game, guys. One ergo for $8,000. Is that worth it? Kind of not. That's okay, though. Why is this ergo so bad with attack stock? I think 30-second delay is wise. That's probably a good shout. Any decent tier 5? Nothing. It's all gone. Okay. M4 it is. Gotcha. M60. Okay, M16 it is. You know what? We're going into farm. I think an M16 is more than reasonable. The gun's cheaper than it used to be too. Should I go with the... I mean, yeah, you never get to see this thing in practice, so let's run the proprietary tip. I think that's pretty cool. Are there any fun scopes that I could run this that I don't normally get to? 3X, we're kind of moved on from that. It's a bit troll. 4X, you could. We could do 16X. I kind of fuck with it. I kind of fuck with it. Oh, it's gonna work for ABI officials then, since he has that access. I mean, I think they both do. They both have official custom game access, and they won't be given out to a greater extent until Season 6. Why is this mag never operational supplies? I don't understand. Where are you getting it from? Do I just always have one? I don't... Whatever. Surge, and then we're good to go. Ready to go? The gun looks different than normal, but that's okay. You're gonna go to that's not really how I was thinking about it, Ocean Surge. And I didn't get an invite from Owen. His thing was an open event, and then Evan K invited me to join their team, which they then got into. So I was not invited to play in anything. It's an open event that I decided to play in because hey, what the fuck not? I'm doing it with some cool people. Maybe I can see what it feels like to play in one of these events firsthand. It sounds fun. It sounds interesting. Why not? 3 seconds of extra chat neglect. I know people are going to talk about it. I fucking know people are going to bring it up, too. But yeah, I would like to have a better relationship with Jake and Owen. Jake's been throwing hands lately, though. My understanding, I didn't see anything, but I hear he's like just shooting shots over at Solo and GL. I don't really know what's going on there. I haven't looked into it. Okay. What we got? Yeah. That's the whole story. Which, I don't know, GL's been around for fucking forever, man. I'd be very surprised if he was rebutting. Though I have not looked into it myself. Oh fuck. Oh, let's see, you won. I think I have to go all the way around. I don't see how that's comms that GL is cheating at that point, Andy. That sounds like I don't I don't get. Is that like him like say, oh well he didn't say no, so it's a yes? Like it's just a little bit of extrapolation from there. No, I don't know. Like for me to talk about it publicly, to like actually accuse someone, I would want to have some iron-proof fucking proof, you know? I could have gotten both of these guys. I think Twitch cares that much? Well, no, Twitch cares. Fuck! If I had a better gun there, I'd just kill those guys. I'm not used to tapping like this. If I have an AK-12, God, that's so annoying. Also, how am I not one-tapping that guy? I guess I hit him in the head, not the visor. I was the first not knocked? I think he was tier 6. Dude, I could have gotten thermals if I just had a better gun. Oh, that could have been thermals. Alright. No more viewer guns today. I've done a lot of shit. That's where I'm at, Bobby. And I do see that a lot. Like, I feel like a lot of people are, like, much closer in, in opinion to the scene, like to, like, what done with the game, to, like, to the beliefs that we have, so, like, you know, and everything. I think that we're a lot closer than we think we are. But there's, like, one little thing where it's just like, oh, I'm not with you 100% on this for, like, X, Y, Z. And it's like, oh, okay, like... And it gets to a point where, like, if you're not with me, you're against me kind of thing, right? And it's like, well, dude, come on, like... and I see that a lot, you know? It's not just him. It's a lot of people that are guilty. I mean, I'm guilty of it, too, man. I try to always have a level head, though. I don't know. I don't know about the details. There's a lot more history than what I'm aware of. But I don't like the idea of making big claims without, like, a lot of data to back it up. And there's also, you know, it's fucking streamers, right? Like, everyone's gonna be taking sides with their favorite streamer. Nobody wants to think that their favorite guy is cheating. Like, people have done some heinous shit on Twitch, and, like, and their community still stand by them because they're just sycophants, right? I don't know if that's what's happening here, but all I'm saying is that there's always going to be people that are supporting Solo. There's always going to be people that are supporting Jake, and there's always going to be people that are supporting GL, no matter what they do or what anyone says. So it makes these conversations so difficult to have. Adds in so much fucking noise. Yeah. And I think that, like, that's where I'm at, Bobby. Like, if I feel like someone's tunnel visioning, then you begin to lose me. What is the point of view bots? Launching yourself to the top of the directory, looking bigger than you are, sponsorship deals. Is really nice. There's a lot of, like, really successful ABI streamers that I've seen around. I'm not going to name names. But there's, like, services that can generally detect view bots pretty well. And it's just, like, 75% of their audience is view bots. That's kind of what I'm saying, Bobby. Like, he's been around for ages. And he has peaks when he has peaks and cliffs. Like, when he plays DayZ, he loses, like, half of his viewership. Because his audience doesn't want to watch DayZ. The biggest indicator of viewbotting is consistent viewership. Oh, what a good not pre-fire, but Yeah, one of the biggest indicators is consistent viewership no matter what you do. So if number go down, when you do something different... Oh, wow. That does a lot to proving that you're legit. I can't finish my fucking points, man. I keep getting shot. I agree, Bubby. Like, I have things that are pretty sure are I'm pretty sure are true, but I'm not going into the details because I don't have like the data and the info right now to back it up. Oh my fucking god, it's a scav. Exactly, cult of personality. And you don't want witch hunts to turn into cult of personality or popularity contests. That's not what this is about. And so often that's what it just is, unfortunately.
Mis orejas? Something wrong with my ears?
This is not good. They all dead? I think it was a 3-man. What scope is this? 3.5 Venom. I think there was 2 H4s on this team. If there's a 4th, he's been doing literally nothing. We'll play a little slow. Maybe you can find an isolated body to back up. Yeah. And I can kind of see that, like, you know, if it's your only source of revenue, that's like, yeah, that's your motivation to inflate your numbers so that it keeps being successful. There's also illogical reasons that people have for view botting and cheating and other things like that, right? Like Dr. Lupo, generally a stand-up guy, but literally his ego led him to cheating in a fucking charity chess tournament, you know? People don't always do things that make sense. Like, there was nothing on the line besides his own pride, and he still cheated. So it's like, I guess what I'm saying is, like, I'm not against, like, being suspicious of people. In fact, I'm probably pretty fucking suspicious. I think a lot of people were suspicious of me when I started popping up here and there. Because, like, who the fuck is this random guy who's just streaming Lockdown and getting, like, a couple of viewers, you know? It's just some viewership, stinging each other, spilling the community. Yeah. In some ways, not having opinions can kind of help with that. There's definitely people that do that, where it's just like, hey, if I shit on these guys, then fans of this guy are not gonna want to watch me, right? So people are kind of like motivated into maintaining the status quo, even if that status quo is this person cheating. That's what you have. Like, we've seen that in this scene. Safe? Yeah. Nah, I didn't hit it. Or it's like, because cheating wasn't explicitly called out, people taking that for, like, tacit approval and then being like, well, these guys cheated too, so I had to be competitive. Like, that's happened. That's a real stance that someone has taken on cheating. I had to cheat because they were. If that's not loser behavior, I don't know what is. Yeah, Bayer, come on. Come on. Oh, that pipe was a man. And we just gotta do this, I think. Yeah. Oh, Lord, we thick. Oh, Lord, we thick. Oh, Lord, we thick. You guys like running? How about hopping? Fresh goes in cowhide? No, it's the same thing. If we had multiple rushes, then yes. I think if I seal through duo with Shammy, they came back a few times, so 1 mil raid with Shammy. Oh, yeah. That reminds me, I need to be better at making content. Twitch is awful for discoverability. I gotta get those 2 videos out, like, ASAP. I have 2 big raids today that I need to make content on. Probably gonna do it after I get off of stream today. Can I finish healing? Oh, I guess I am a little hurt. I didn't even notice. What's that? What's missing health? Oh, yeah, my left arm. Oh, no, my left arm. Fuck. Okay, we're good. Boo-boo restored. This is only going to help a little bit, but it will help a little bit. Maybe it'll make me able to sprint. Or get a full-length sprint jump. This will turn me up. Yeah, okay. This will actually speed us up quite a bit.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
I might be able to get this. On the flip side, it might result in some heat. No, I'm saying it'll help me because when I take my bag off, it gets me above yellow weight. Yeah, Bobby, I was burned out for a couple months there. I was doing too much. I didn't have a sustainable schedule, and I still haven't gotten myself back to something that is good for the stream. I've been very lazy lately. Exactly, Coolberries. I could have made videos on so much shit that happened, and I just don't. And I forget about it, and it doesn't happen. It's not good. It's really not good. Fuck yeah, man. Love wishless items. The shovel and the butterfly knife? Dude, the shovel is so fun. It's kind of bad, though. If you care about how good your melee weapon is, it is kind of bad. So you gotta keep that in mind. One with the looks? Fuck. Ah. That has to be the teammate. Let's hide the bag a little better. Oh boy. Oh boy. Beg your fucking pardon?
You are a brave one.
So there's an H4 over here who wants my ass.
You are done.
And an M110 to my left, I think. That sucks. That really sucks. Part of me wants to keep moving. Oh my god. That's a thermal M110 right there. Fuck! I should have kept moving. Once I saw that guy, I had to keep moving. I think that was a thermal M110, and then that guy was just H4. Ah, yeah. I think the hotel team wanted to get some more action in. I didn't even hit the guy. He just instantly headshot me. Damn. Got myself into a wall. I think the low mobility was fine for a bit, but I definitely should have been able to, I definitely should have gotten myself to a spot to ambush that guy. I wanted to take the trench line that was close to him, so that way when he was running through the forest, I could like pop up and blast him. But I don't know. I just didn't. And I don't really know why I didn't, because it was definitely the correct play to do that. I think I'm just a little bit tired, a little bit eepy. AK-12 did some numbers though, did some work. Was very happy with it. Oh. I think I'm gonna get a couple more games in, guys. I'm gonna get a couple more games in. And then I'm gonna order some Chinese food and have that for dinner. That sounds delectable. Some delectable Chinese cuisine. Am I gonna be able to fit all this? Can I strip this appropriately? Effectively, even? What even comes off of it? The adapter. That. Oh, it's already done. We're already good. We're already good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, on one hand, the mags are ready to be used for, like, legit purposes, but I'm gonna fuck around a little bit. Long-time viewers know where this is going. Oh. Absolutely beautiful. No one tell that one guy. He's gonna be super mad that I'm running only 2-3 ammo. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm not that crazy. I'm not that crazy. I'm not that crazy. Surge kit? Womp. Big womp. The biggest of womps, even. Shit, actually. That shit's gone. Thought I heard someone. I did. Likely play I. Maybe play I? I think I'm in a little guy lobby. Almost sure of it.
Target is fighting back. Take him out now. Take your questions to the grave.
Ow. No! No! I clicked! I clicked! Oh, man. They were too big. Even after knocking one of them, the rounds were still penetrating off the armor. I mean, from medium range, I could have made that work. I killed myself. I killed myself! I killed myself! Oh, my goodness, that's silly. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for me today, guys. I appreciate you hanging out. I got some raids. I got some content to develop from the raids today. I'm looking forward to it. Make sure you tell Shammy that I said hi. Oh, I was gonna go fucking order some Chinese food. God damn it. God damn it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Soon it's gonna be time to practice. It's gonna be time to practice squads. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow for that. Moving forward, gonna be doing that more tomorrow. But yeah, bye bye. GG. Good night. Woo.